paste, pin, pop out, swap to live chat, go to youtube.com/@lyraava, subscribe today, go to YouTube, go to lyraava M5 Lounge, type I mine the diamonds at stream. Do you like my frog? My diamond frog? I don't like that one. I mine the diamonds. Do you like my frog, my diamond frog? You cannot afford my diamond frog. Can we sing Tobuscus in 2026? Is that allowed? Am I going to hell? Does anyone know? Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's not raining for much longer, though. That's kind of upsetting. Alright, man, chill out. Hey, Lyra. Hey, Stella. Hey, Hazel. How's it going? Hey, Tra. You definitely can't go to hell because where you are is heaven. Aww. Hypixel SkyBlock. Heaven. All right. Wait. Frog coin. I need to invest in frog coin. I don't need to, but I want to invest in frog coin. It's gonna go to the moon. Yes! Trophy chance! Oh, man. Took a math placement test for college and got a 73. That's not bad. I mean, I guess I don't know what it's graded out of, but... Like, I don't know what a 73 translates to, but... Ribbit. Out of 100. Yeah, but like, what's the expectation? Is the expectation that you get to 100? It's like a C. Well, if it's a placement exam, isn't that like trying to figure out what class you're going into? Also, hello, Stero. Also, I don't know what the baseline is. So it could be okay or it could be terrible. Well, that's a little stressful. I can see how that would be stressful. What do you have to do for the chapters XP? The only thing left to complete the chapters is catch every diamond frog. So if I catch every diamond frog, I will get the 24 trophy XP, because I will have caught the trophy frog that I'm missing. I will get the 4 talisman XP, because I will unlock the next tier of the talisman, and I will complete the chapters, as I've completed everything else related to the chapters. So all that will remain is bestiary. Last night, off stream, I got Mythic Frog, which is what I'm using right now. I'm using my Mythic Frog, which I put a Hephaestus Relic on. And I got Diamond Highlands Frog, and I fished a couple hundred tree frogs. So all that's left is to catch this Diamond Tree Frog, although I am getting horribly unlucky. It's been 3 minutes and I haven't gotten a tree frog, and my normal rate is about 1 a minute. So either this doesn't count, even though I've fished hundreds from this spot, or I'm getting dice rolled to hell. And it's somewhere, what touchback are you using? I am using Prism by Lushi. I use the 1.21 version, which it says it's incompatible because I'm using 1.21.11, but it's pretty much compatible. And yeah, it's called Prism. It's by Lushi. It's also sometimes called Refraction 50k pack, and it has a lot of different variants. That's its a bit, but I use the rose version because it makes it pink. Thanks a lot. No problem. There we go. There's a tree frog. Holy crap. So to pity, we need to catch 235 more. Which should take about 4 hours. But that's at my normal rate of 1 a minute, and that is not happening right now. Oh man. Is this update a W or L? I think it's a W. Oops. There goes my rain. The rain doesn't actually, well, it does, -5, because the umbrella buff gets doubled, but it's a lot less impactful now that I'm using Frog instead of Spino. Also, max XP is 568.52. And someone has it. Icy Retro. Potentially more, but he had it last night. That's the one that I know of. One K manta rays and all diamonds in this time span is crazy. 1K manta rays and all diamonds and the two new lava fishing mobs. The volcanic snail and the magma pillar. I got diamond froggles. Maybe I should finish that now. Oh, the reality hopper. That one is so miserable. I'm so lucky I got that one way under odds because oh my god, I hate reality hopper. Those fucks too, I forgot. I know, I'm a little bit nervous about it, TBH. If I can be real. Do you know where is Researcher K? Yeah, Researcher K is, I think up there. Researcher K. I got Bullfrog in like 5. I pitied Bull. I pitied Bullfrog, I pitied Puddle Jump, and then I pitied Puddle Jump back to back. Like, it took me 301 for the first one, and then it took me 602 for the second one. Which is crazy. Thank you so much, Lara. No problem, Joe. Researcher K is right over there. Don't even trip. Don't even worry. I got Tree Diamond in like 5, then didn't get gold until Pity. I got Reality Hopper Diamond in like 30 something, and then it took me until 66 to get the gold, which isn't bad. I'm not upset about that one at all. I'm very happy to have that one done. I think I'm going to have to Pity Tree, but oh well. You already finished the chapter in Lotus? No, one of the chapters, the last chapter, requires you to fish all diamond fish. And I have not fished all the diamond frogs, rather. It requires you to fish all the diamond frogs. And I am missing the tree frog diamond. Once I fish the tree frog diamond, then we will complete all chapters. You know, I never do this, but I think this lobby's cursed. I think it's cursed. I'm leaving it. I'm not a superstitious player, but that lobby was just awful. I mean, I don't know what to say. Wait, hold on. Need a Diana Mayor to finally use my crown. Real shit. I don't think we're gonna get Diana for a while, but we'll see. Crazier things have happened. I'm still trying to get a Finnegan. I still want to get a Finnegan. I need my feast books, man. We just had a Diana? We did just have a Diana. I still need the new tallies from Harvest. What about Diana 2? I mean, more Diana the mayor. The mayor? The more Diana the mayorier. Because Diana's a mayor. You get it. Is Reality Hopper like Sulfurfish or whatever that it's really common within? Nope. Reality Hopper is I think 10%. Sulfur Skitter's 30%. Maybe even 35 now. Might be mixing that up with Sunset though. Reality Hopper's like 10 though. It's brutal. Puddle Jumper Gold. Huge. Two golds remain. So you have Tree. Is it Cave and Highlands? Cave and Blast. Alright. Bronze maining the frog coins might be annoying. For me, I'm trying to get, like, Lotus. So that's why I'm stacking Bullfrog and Blessed Frog on top of this. Because it's, you know, it's free. It's free Lotus. Hello, hello. Hello, Dr. Shadow. Frog coins aren't that bad. You just gotta toss it into Lotus Eater's Cave to get Blessed Frogs. They're nice to have. They're a lot of Lotus. I ask some questions, I need some help. I can try my best, but I don't know everything. Only most things. Did a lot of shiny pigs and got top 221 in them, and I dropped a lot of things like 1 potato talisman and almost 500 farming for dummies and 64 harvesting 6. When do you think I should sell them? Well, the conventional wisdom is like a few, because that happens every 12 skyblock years, the year of the pig. So the prices should, in theory, increase until the next year of the pig. So that's what I would probably do, is wait for like, you know, maybe until 2 skyblock years before the next year of the pig and then sell. Prices should be pretty high. You can get leapfrog by just holding space in water. I can do you one better, Traw. You can get leapfrog by doing this. Boom. There we go, leapfrog. And then you can, if you change your shift to toggle in the settings, then you can just like chill here. And it's super free. For the first Grand Feast that isn't Year of the Pig. Oh, yes, that's so true, because yeah, actually that's a good point. Wait for the Grand Feast, because then farming items will be, people will want farming items. That's probably a good suggestion. Wait till the next Grand Feast. There's a specific mod or anything that tells me when it's the next Year of the Pig or Witch or anything like that? Probably a Discord bot like Sky Helper will have events like that programmed in. When is the next Grand Feast? Whenever Finnegan gets elected with the Grand Feast perk. Which he hasn't rolled yet, so who knows? Could be next Skyblock here, could be 6. Who knows? That's a frickin' frog prince, dude. Warden helmet or fiery crimson? Crimson? I mean, Warden might be better, but like I would rather have the 400 speed. I'll be real. Oh my goodness. The rates today are awful for tree frogs. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting dice rolled. Are you ever going to start another profile? Probably not. I don't really see a reason to. I'll be completely real. Start another profile and doing better than the old one. It'd be pretty difficult for me to be doing better than this profile. I'll be honest. Iron Man profile, the truest form of masochism. I don't hate myself that much. Unfortunate. Listen, I stand by this. Iron Man would be a fun thing to watch an edited series of. It would not be a fun thing to watch a stream of. Do you know what I mean? Like, you guys know how bored you were during the farming streams? It's just that forever. It's all you can do on Iron Man. It's the only way you make money. It's that or mining diamonds. Sorry, chat. I gotta buy an Ender Relic. It's 12 hours of fucking diamond mining. Hope you enjoy. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're finishing, hopefully, Diamond Trophy Frogs today. Farming best skill. I love farming too. I love farming. But, you know, which mod shows you the XP you're getting? It's saying 20.5 out of 22. Yeah, so SkyHanni has overflow levels. And so, it's saying that if SkyBlock continued its progression of level, then I would be level 77, and I would have 20.5 million towards level 78. Diamond mining does not make money in 2026. Well, I don't know how Iron Men make money because I don't play Iron Man. I play normal profile. I play the version of the game where you can Galatea fish and sell the tag gang shards for like 30 mil an hour. Show it to me real quick so I can enable it. So the nice thing about SkyHanni is that you can use search functionality. So SH overflow, and then skill progress, overflow, all of the related stuff is going to be in this sub menu. As an Iron Man, it's pest farming and everything else makes barely anything. So okay, maybe it wouldn't be too dissimilar to what this profile is. It would just be a lot of me pest farming. But still, I'd stand by the opinion that it wouldn't be so fun to watch. Hey guys, welcome back to another 12-hour stream of pest farming so that I can fund, the next 200 runs of M5 or whatever. How'd the magic jelly beans go? Haven't harvested them yet. They're ready in a day. One more day. By my estimation, about 3 p.m. my time tomorrow. For sure, it's not fun. I've been mining quartz the past hour to make an atom split. Yeah, I just don't know. I had fun doing the atom split. If that's the gameplay that you enjoy, and like, listen, part of that I would enjoy. I would enjoy getting the quartz for the atom split, but like, certainly other aspects of the gameplay I would not enjoy, and that's why I choose not to play it. This tree frog luck is horrendous. I have no idea why it's so bad. 8 and 16 minutes? Maybe it's an aberration. I got a good feeling about the 400s. I got a good feeling about them. I think we get it in the 400s. How many do you have left? 220-ish? 219? Until pity? That's what I'm talking about. Oh. I believe my blessed frog ran out, so that means we gotta go invest in frog coin again. Oh, back-to-back trophy chance. Whoo! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Missing blast? No, it's just like for maximizing lotus, you should just be stacking like as many more of the common ones as you can. I mean, maybe you shouldn't, but I assume Trophy Frog works the same way Trophy Fish does, and so anytime I miss a tree frog, I have an opportunity to get a different trophy frog. And if I toss a frog coin, then I have the chance to get blessed, and I'm wearing the red sweater, so I have a chance to get bullfrog and common frog, of course, also. And when it's raining, I have the chance to get wetlands. What's your magical power? Excuse me, you can see it. It's kind of hidden a little bit on the right side of the screen in the scoreboard, but I have 2062. Which is 4 off of max. I'm missing the upgrade. When you get all diamond frogs. Once I have that, we will have max magical power once again, which is 2066. Do you know if the dupe frog you get from the reforge goes for pity? I believe it does, but I never actually checked. But pretty sure it does. I think 100 plus trophy does nothing. Well, it should be. It works like Magic Find, at least according to the wiki. So like, if the odds for a tree frog is 2%, and you have a 100 trophy chance, and that gets doubled. So the odds are now 4%. So in theory, if you were to have 200 trophy chance, then the odds would be 6%. What's your M5 PB? For S Plus, 134, I think. I don't really remember. Let's check. Catacombs, profile. Yeah, 134. It's not like 100 SEC? No. That's why, like, if you have 100 trophy chance, you can still not get a trophy fish. Which I think I can prove to you once it starts raining. Oh, we're fishing. We're fishing up a star. 2 blessed frog golds. Hello. Oh, wet book. Yes. It's like 1 coin. Whoops. Real too early. Do I slash show my my diamond exploding frog on this guy? Do I flex on him? Is that too mean? Fishing 40! Congrats! Not to brag, but I had Alchemy 1. Huge. Hello, Conlanger. What's your favorite Conlang? Sinasona Toki e Tokipona? Skill level 25 at level 294. Fishing 25 at 294. I mean, no problem. If you don't like fishing, you know, you don't gotta do it. Does 100 trophy make reality 15%? It should make it 20%. Because it's base 10. Favorite conlang, like Tokipona and Ithquil, but I've kind of been LARPing conlang for a few years. Those are the two. We love Toki. I mean, that's what I asked you if you spoke Tokipona in Tokipona. Sinasona Toki e Tokipona. You know how to speak Tokipona. Ithquil is just a fun intellectual exercise, honestly. I do have the book. Yes, The Language of Good by Sonia Lang. What a classic. Is conlang like Esperanto? Yes, Esperanto is the most famous conlang. Well, it's the most spoken conlang. The most famous might be Klingon. Or like Navi. But Esperanto's the worst conlang ever. Yeah, any true conlanger knows Esperanto sucks. Don't talk to a true conlanger about Esperanto. But it is the most spoken one. I just need an example. Yeah, Tokipona is an example of a conlang that is very... It doesn't have much syntactic density. It can't really convey complex things, but it's pretty simple to both learn and speak if you're trying to get across basic things. So it tries its best to be a very simple language. And then Ithquil is the exact opposite. Ithquil is capable of stuffing entire paragraphs of English text into just a handful of words. But it's incredibly difficult to parse because it's fitting so much meaning into such a small amount of characters. Most common thing I've been doing is making my friend get into it. I had a friend in high school who later went to undergrad to get a linguistics degree. And we spent quite a long time going over conlanging videos and making our own incredibly bare bones conlang. Many days spent repeating sounds off of the IPA phonetic chart to each other. Jan Misali is goated. I'm glad you brought up HB Hamster. I'm glad you brought him up because I think every conlanger, especially those who are LARPing as conlangers, are familiar with Jan Misali. When he broke containment with the Super Mario Brothers like videos that he did, And like the one about what else was it? He did the one on like the seven seas and Seximal. Seximal kind of broke containment. The Hangman one. Yeah, when he broke containment, I was like, what the hell? You guys aren't supposed to know about this guy. This guy is the host of Conlang Critic. He's not like a real person. I'm learning so much. Oh no, my niche internet community. No, it's breaking containment. It's breaking containment. This guy's name is I Am Fat. Oh no, he made me say that I'm fat. I don't know why my live chat does not scroll, so it gets annoying after a few messages. Oof, that is annoying. You think this is good content, Conlanger? You think this is what the people want? They want to watch Minecraft fishing while talking about niche internet communities and constructed languages? Have we figured it out? I think we have. Yes, this is peak. It's peak. It's so peak, I'm gonna cry. Loki, I saw your comment last night. My YouTube app was like, you got a comment, and I looked at it, and I was like, I should respond to that, and then I passed out. So I didn't respond to it. But I appreciate it. How was the 1 a.m. viewing session? I had a guy earlier called Sauceman, and I, for some reason, had an epiphany how there are real humans with these usernames. I know you whoa. I hit my head. I got so excited I hit my headphones off of my head. You experienced an online version of Sonder. That's crazy. Fartman386 is a real human with real interpretations and real. He's got interiority. I mean, more than likely it's a bot, but like assuming it's not a bot. Fartmaster16? He's got a family, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Ball Slicker 75 probably works in retail or something. Yes, man. I think Fartmaster16 might be their actual name IRL. Dude, we gotta bring numbers into the meta for naming your kids. Because it's so confusing when you go to school and there's like, you know, there's like Chris, you know, it's like, it's so much easier if it's like Chris_3 and you're like, oh, that's Chris3, dude. Don't even trip. Don't even worry. It's so much simpler. Where else would you get that? I mean, like, it's so confusing. Chris Deltarune. Imagine getting named Kevin67 and the number 67 becomes a meme. Dude, that already happens. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you get named something and then it's just over for you. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if you were named, like, Karen. You know what I mean? And then you, like, lived your whole life, and then when you turned 40, like, you went to the grocery store, and you're like, hello, my name is Karen, and all the kids laugh at you, and you're like, what the hell? What happened? On topic of names, if you're a guy named Dick and you transition, you are obligated to name yourself Pussy. That's actually a great fucking comment. Can you... The one that No on-screen chat? Oh, fuck. That's so upsetting that I had this off. We've done such good bits and I forgot to put the chat overlay up here. That's so upsetting. No. Anyway. Fuck. But like, my favorite example is that like there's a real guy, he's an actor, and his name is Dick Van Dyke. And when he was born, like neither of those words were funny, and now both of those words are funny. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. It's like that one guy, that one professor named like Mario Luigi Ferrari. Like when he was born in like the 60s or 70s or whatever, he was just a normal guy. I still struggle to believe Epstein is a regular last name that people have. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are like people that have ruined names like forever. I knew a person in high school. Her grandfather's name was Adolf, and he never went by it. He went by his middle name because like you can't call yourself that. You know what I mean? Like it was ruined. It was over. Not his fault. J.K. Rowling? Yeah, no one can be called J.K. anymore. Too bad for J.K. Simmons, dude. That sucks. On-screen chat isn't scrolling? Is scrolling. I think. It's just not set to live chat. It is set to live chat! It is! Live chat! No one has last name Trump. Low-key, Donald might be ruined. In like 10 years, you might not be able to call yourself Donald. It might be over. Oh yeah, I was gonna show Tra something. Okay, so if I go to my Spinosaurus pet, you can see in tab I have 101 trophy chance, and I'm using hot bait, which means I have 106 trophy chance, and there I just caught a not trophy fish. It unfortunately doesn't work like sea creature chance. It's a huge bummer, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Feel bad for that sailing duck from Disney, TBH. That's what I'm saying, man. Like the real victims are like the cartoon characters that have silly names. My heart goes out to them, if I'm being real. It's confusing with SEC using the same terms. Yeah. That's why Violet keeps calling trophy chance, she keeps calling it trophy fortune. Because it's not the chance you get a trophy fish. It's just the multiplier by which the base chances are affected. Trophy find. Trophy find. That's what they should call it. They should call it trophy find. It's like magic find is the chance of you finding magic. 400%. Yeah. Because magic is real and it's in all of us. Everywhere you look, that's magic. Trophy pity. It's how much the game feels sorry for you. Yeah. Where to catch tree frog and sea frog. So tree frog is what I'm doing right now. If you're standing on a leaf block, as far as the game concerned, you're on a tree, and therefore you can get a tree frog. For sea frog, you need to be under the water. So, like that guy over there, see that guy, he's underneath the water. If he were to fish where he's standing, He's getting sea frogs now because he was completely under the water. You can stack both. You can stack tree frog with both cave frog and highlands frog, which are nice because they're both really rare. So you go over here. You can stand on this leaf block, and now you're getting both tree and highlands. And if you go to the cave, you can stand either on this block or you could stand on this block and fish over here. And now you're getting cave and. Just use abyssal armor? No, you don't need to use abyssal. You can just do this. See, sea frog. I ran out of air, but nothing happens because it doesn't matter. There you go. I'm on a sea frog diet. I see frog and I eat it. +2. I'll give you a +2 for that one. Alright, we're in the 400s. We've gotten 400 tree frogs. I said I felt good about the 400s. I stand by it. I think we're going to get the diamond in the 400s. I think it's going to happen. I think one of these next 100 tree frogs, it's got diamond written all over it. Diamond the next 5. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Could happen. Could happen. What I don't get is if trophy ups base odds, does it basically not matter because it ups common frog by a fuckload? So how trophies work is it rolls rarest first. So when I catch a common frog, the game asks a series of questions when you fish up something. So first, it's going to say, what's the rarest fish that I can catch? And the answer is tree frog. So it says, okay, did you roll a tree frog? 4% chance that the answer is yes, 96% chance that the answer is no. And so it goes, okay, what's the next rarest frog? For me, it's probably bull. So it goes, did you roll bull? It's probably like 5%. So that gets buffed to 10%. 10% chance that after the tree frog, I get a bullfrog. 90% chance that it says no. Okay, now it's asking, did I get a blessed frog? Then it's asking, did I get a wetlands frog? And finally, it asks, do I get a common frog? And if the answer to all of those questions is no, then I get nothing. So if you get a common frog, that means you failed every other roll. If you get a tree frog, that means you didn't even try to roll a bullfrog, though. So if you're really only going for bullfrog, then you want to not fish on top of a tree because you're like, every time you get a tree frog, it means you didn't even try to get a bullfrog. The game stopped this series of questions early. Which is why, when you're trophy fishing, like it's recommended to get rid of manta ray once you have the diamond, because manta ray is quite rare, and every time you get one, you potentially aren't even trying to roll, like, skeleton fish or something like that. It's also why when you're obfuscated fishing, you want to be fishing not in an area specific, because if you get an area specific one, then, well, you didn't even get a chance to roll for obfuscated 3. It's also why I like stacking blessed frog, because every time I get a blessed frog, that means I didn't get a tree frog. But I at least got something. I got something out of it. I didn't get a tree frog, but I did at least get a blessed frog, and that's, you know, that's some lotus. And that's a squid. You seem like you would do music. I'm curious as to why. What vibe am I giving off? I don't do music, but I would love to learn. I played the clarinet for 8 years. Is that true? Yeah, 8 years. What about leapfrog? Leapfrog is a 20% chance, I believe. So it rolls after most things. I think the only thing it wouldn't roll after is common. Can just have the vibe, I guess. Alright, I'll take it as a compliment. I know most trans women that are online do music. I know that's the stereotype. I unfortunately am breaking the mold by instead being addicted to an MMORPG. And having a mathematics degree. I'm that kind of autistic. It's not an addiction, it's dedication. Dedication 4. Garden reference, I get it. Transfem Hyperpop unbeatable combo. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, my fucking Apple Music has me pegged. Every time it gives me a creator, I'm like, they're pretty cool. And then I look it up and it's like... Ah, yep. Another transfem. It's crazy you seem like me exactly. Hmm. Degree in mathematics and computer science. Autistic. Addicted to MMORPGs. Likes repetitive gameplay. Trans woman? Furry? Anything else? Anything else on the bullet list of what is lyraava? My only other main hobby is hiking, but that's not really related to any of the others. That's mainly just related to the fact that I live in the Pacific Northwest. There's Hyperpop, but on the other hand, Deconstructed Club. I'm not as familiar with that one. Didn't know about the last one. Didn't know about the furry? I actually keep forgetting where you land on the furry, fairy, and trans species spectrum. Listen, I haven't put that much thought into it. I just identify with the community, and I have for like a decade, so like it's just where I label myself. And you collected like plushies. Oh shit, I do love plushies. Pokemon plushie enthusiast? That's true. That's fucking true and real. That's where you were. Got it this time, maybe? You live in the Pacific Northwest. I'm jealous. I'm the PNW is beautiful. I love the PNW so much. It's actually rage bait, and there's like 3 people in my guild that are like, now Wyoming clears, and I'm like, you have no opinion and you should keep your mouth shut. But like, the Pacific Northwest is beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. I gotta invest in Frog Coin again. You guys gotta invest. It's going to the moon. Oh my god, back to back to back. I love the Lotus Eater, dude. The Lotus Eater and me. I hear anyone talk about Wyoming? It's Gus. It's just Gus. It's just Gus. I grew up watching Gravity Falls, so it feels so close to my heart, even though I've never been there. Gravity Falls, Oregon. I live in Oregon. Gravity Falls was like the Mystery Shack was based on the Confusion Hill in California. I've been meaning to go, but every time I'm in California, I'm hours away from Confusion Hill, so I never get to go. But one day I'll go to Confusion Hill. Put on a song request, maybe. I don't really like doing songs on stream because I'm always terrified I'm going to get destroyed into oblivion. But if you give me a song recommendation, I'll put it on the back burner to listen to. Only famous thing I live by is King Arthur's castle and Merlin's cave. The creator gave me permission personally just now. Oh shit. I fear I may still have to decline, but I will listen to it. Off stream. Hot Goblin by M. Bayhold is my listening suggestion, though the whole album, Tales of a Failed Shapeshifter, is great. Noted. Is there a lot of Goblin-related music? Not enough. Would kind of prefer if you were playing Dungeons right now, I think, but who can really speak on the matter? You know, you're probably not alone. Dungeons is probably more engaging content. Unfortunately, I just don't feel like I really want to play Dungeons right now. So... Oh god, music's from the human perspective too. LARP. Should listen to Goop Heaven by Harpulator. Okay, let me make a note of that. Notepad. You know what the 100 coin trophy equipment set? No, I don't. Dungeons is also put on some later floors. If you don't, I'm pretty familiar with Dungeons. I'm pretty familiar with it. Oh, it's the... You're talking about the equipment set. Yeah. Sorry, I misread it. Yeah, you're right. The fisherman set. I have it on, I think, right now. Yeah. Number 2 M5 player. That's me. That's me. We should probably get eggs here. Of course there's this egg. There's always this egg. There's also always this egg. And this one, man. Let me guess. It's going to be over here? Nope. Missing tree frog for the diamond frogs? I am indeed. How many new rabbits are there? 5. There are 5 new rabbits. They're all residents for the Lotus Atoll. What's the deal with airplane food? They always give you 2 options, and they're always out of 1. That's what I'm talking about. Jerry Seinfeld core. There's croak, which is the common. There's hopscotch, which is the one where you need to find 15 unique egg locations. There's ribbit and lotus. I don't remember the other one. Toad! There's toad. I forgot about toad. It's embarrassing, dude. But yeah, Jakey, I'm missing tree frog. That's all we're missing. I'm at 413 towards pity. Girl forgot about Toad, Mario. Laugh at this user. When I'm listening amphibians and forget Toad. That's fucking true. Me when I'm talking about the original Mario Kart racers. I forgot Toad, dude. No. Wilte. Stella put me in the corner. What? Why are you going in the corner? Hey, Steromist. I think we've gotten every diamond that we can fish, except for tree. We've gotten common, we got wetlands, we got bull, and we got blessed. And apparently I missed a squid. One time you saw an Instagram reel? It's happened to me before. I've seen a couple in my time. Oh, stairs in my lobby. Whoops. Don't worry, Mr. Espresso, I love you either way. How lonely does one have to be to love Don Espresso? It's even funnier because Don Espresso is like a voodoo doll equivalent of a real person. Man. Voodoo doll? Yeah, jinxed voodoo doll. Is that a Hypixel SkyBlock reference? Yes! You get it. I was the one who loved non espresso, by the way. Oh shit! Oh shit! The twist, the reveal. But yeah, Don Espresso is like it's like the dev team venting their frustration about their boss. You the real dev team. You the real art. I hear Violet in my head going, you the real art. Another blessed frog diamond. I am getting a lot more diamonds. It's just not the one I want. Never seen you before. What's good? Hello, 26. I'm fishing. We're fishing for tree frogs. Hitting on Lotus Atoll is such a cozy update. I kind of love the Lotus Atoll. I ain't got no problem with it. I'm having a grand old time. It is almost over though. I just got to fish up this last diamond tree or this diamond tree frog, and then do some bestiary, and then we'll say goodbye. We'll bid adieu to the Lotus Atoll. Look at your Skyblock level 6767. It is level 567. That's true. It's another reason why I'm excited for the Tree Frog Diamond. I'll get to level 568. And then I won't have to worry about this 6-7 nonsense. Also, last night I was number 13 in level, and now I'm number 27, dude. Everyone's catching up to me. My bad. My bad for going to sleep, dude. God. Embarrassing. How long does it take for you to get to this point in the update? How long does it take to max? Playtime detailed. Where's Lotus? 22 hours on the island. In that time, I've almost finished Diamond Trophy Frogs. I've gotten quite a bit of the bestiaries done. Did all the hunting related stuff. Did like an extra 100 exploding lilies to help Violet with hers. You know, quite a bit of stuff. So you went straight to it instead of messing about with the contents is on alpha for a while. I hadn't touched the alpha. I knew very little about the update. I had to ask chat for a lot of help on things. I had to ask like how to get pretty much all of the tree frogs, which they were very helpful about. Honestly, I spent the first like hour or two just like going around and catching lotus fish and lotums. Yeah. Do you stream on Twitch? No, just YouTube. Just YouTube. Alright, in these last 20 minutes, we've gotten 19 tree frogs. Okay, we're at least on pace again. I don't know why it was so brutal for the first like hour of the stream. But you know, I'm still feeling good. Still feeling good about the 400s. I think it's in the bag, honestly. What are chapters? They were first released with Galatea, and they have since been added to the Bayou and to Lotus Atoll. It's kind of like a guide, kind of. It gives you some tasks that the game thinks you should complete at that stage of your progression through the island. So it starts off pretty easy, like get a bronze common fish, fish up like a toll croaker or whatever, go and find researcher ribbery or whatever, and then it ramps up. You can access them via /chapters or by talking to the guide person. And once you complete chapter 1, you can go on to chapter 2, etc., etc. Quartz mining might make me go insane. Yeah. I can understand that. How many do you need for atom split? Is it a stack of quartz blocks? Is it 3? I don't remember. I would pay those 12 mil for quartz if I could, but we do love Iron Man. Do we? Do we love Iron Man? It's 2 stacks. Oh, I was wrong twice. Oh well. I need to invest in frog coin again. I don't know if you guys know, but it's going to the moon. You guys got to get it on the bottom, on the ground floor. Is Iron Man gameplay that much more boring than this? The difference is that you see that frog coin I just tossed. You know, I don't have to go and fish up a mob until it drops a frog coin. You know, I can just buy it. Also, everything that I'm doing right now only makes money on a regular profile, because the stuff that I'm getting I can turn into lotus and then I can sell on the bazaar, but you can't do that on an Iron Man. But you have a point. There's probably a new player joining my Iron Man co-op. What should I get for them? Genuinely no idea. Any Iron Men in the chat that have any tips? Tips or tricks? E-Man doing full brigade trucks does suck. But it's good XP. It's true. Co-ops do come with their dangers. There we go. We're getting some tree frogs again. We're going dry there for a bit. Should I sell my diamond magma fish? I think I have some somewhere. They're kind of taking up space. Anyone know how bad Vampslayer is during HS? I might want to max that out during him. Aatrox isn't Mayor in the Rift. Barry is Mayor in the Rift. At least I don't think. I did not know that. I'm like 90% sure. Only very few mayors actually affect the Rift. For some reason, Diaz's volume trading perk is one of them. But for the most part, everything in the Rift is pretty independent from main Skyblock. I don't think Aatrox is one of them. You could always test it out, though. I might be wrong. I've been known to be wrong before. What would volume trading even work on in the Rift? Doubles the number of things that are sold in the year. Alright, it's raining, which means we get an additional 5 trophy chance. So we should be fucking rolling in tree frogs now. Surely. Hot take, but good luck. Thank you, Gus. Appreciate it. Missing 6 diamonds still. Brutal. Which 6 out of curiosity? I assume the 3 annoying ones. Tree, Cave, and Highlands, but... Cheddar Brat lunch? Cheddar Brat. I'm kind of jealous. You know what would go hard? Pizza. I haven't had pizza in fucking long time. Violet was talking about that the other day. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize I said either of those words twice. The numbers don't lie. Reality Warper is the annoying one. You know what? You're right. Reality Hopper is the most annoying one. Explode, Tree, Highland, Wetlands, Bullfrog, Blessed. Okay, Bullfrog and Blessed are chill. Wetlands is also chill. So you got Cave? Nice. Very nice. Tree and Highlands you can stack. You got Hopper. Explode is a little annoying, I'll give you that. Bullfrog and Blessed you can stack with everything. Wetlands also. Yeah, I think you're in pretty good shape. Honestly. Tree is rather chill. Don't talk to me about Tree. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a little mad at Tree, though. It is chill, but it's being mean to me. That message not sent. I can't confirm or deny if a message that I maybe didn't see got sent. Is hate blocked? Because it depends on what you're hating. Tree and C are both just standing in a spot fishing, not like reality or leap where you have to do a quadruple backflip to have a chance to get them. Leap is chill. Reality is annoying, but leap is chill. You can just shift on a vine. Reality is the most annoying one, though. I'll give you that. I'm fascinated by what this message could be, Gus. I feel like it's the Winter Soldier. Like Zemo's Belgians company. Getting Scunthorpe. Now I gotta look up the word Scunthorpe. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that's what that was called. Interesting. Surprised Scunthorpe doesn't get Scunthorped. We solved the paradox. We solved it. It's all good now. Type it in lead speak. It's true. Hey Gil, how's it going? What's lead speak? It's where you replace the I's with 1s and the E's with 3s and the A's with 4s and the S's with 5s. And the T's with 7s if you feel so inclined. Is lead speak a conlang? I don't think so. I think it's just like I think it's more akin to like a cipher than anything else. My PC just died today. I'm trying to repair it. I wish you luck. It's more of a typing quirk, I would say. Yes. I love having to explain typing quirks to people that aren't online. It's always really fun. Hi, Lyra. Good morning. Love you. And even though I hate Belgians because they... Oh, God. Because they are incredibly rude when they work at the company. Christians, I will say... Good morning, love you. And even though I hate Belgians because they are incredibly rude when they work at the company, Christians, I will say W-traw. Oh, there we go. I couldn't get traw out of it. I'm thinking about switching to Linux. Uh-oh. I wish you luck in your Linux endeavors. Switch to Linux. Every Linux user would be like, switch to Linux. Every Windows user be like, Windows is alright. One time a Belgian guy said I should come work for him in Belgium making cleaning chemicals at Traw. Damn. The What's the Belgian version of Walt? It says Christians, not Christians. Oh. Sorry, my bad. Bram equals Walt. Okay. It's like Breaking Bad, but with Bram instead of Walt. What's the new max XP? 568.52. I have more of a personality than being from Belgium. This is true. Christians is a cleaning chemical company. Oh. It's crazy because one time I was Belgian and telling someone to make cleaning chemicals. Oh, shit. Dude, I think... Wait, hold on. Is that you? I got my sister into watching Breaking Bad. How's she liking it? Then she proceeded to finish off campus first. Damn. She liked when Tuco died? What? Spoilers! Tuco was funny though. There's so many good YouTube poop edits of Tuco. Also, I'm just kidding about the spoilers thing, Sean, don't worry. Upon Rage, I forgot how funny Tuco is. I love Tuco. He does do a lot of coke. Oh, man. This guy got back-to-back tree frogs. Hello? Never seen Breaking Bad or Game of Thrones. Damn. I haven't seen Game of Thrones. I also haven't seen Better Call Saul. 1290 calories for lunch really isn't enough, to be honest. I think it's like more calories than I could eat in a meal. If you're saying a lot of coke, is there an amount which is not a lot? Well, everything is relative. You know, Tuco does a lot more coke than the people around him. Which is notable, given that everyone around him is doing coke. I don't know what alots is. Never seen Barming Borchin or Gonus Oest Thants? Barming Borchin. I don't know why that got me. Binge watching The Blacklist, love Raymond Reddington. That's a classic. Someone did point out that Raymond Reddington is what every Redditor thinks that they are, and that one does hurt a little bit. Because, like, I reject the notion, but then I go to mainstream Reddits and I'm like, yeah, alright. It's not an inaccurate depiction. Better Call Saul was fun, but slow start like Breaking Bad. Is that a +2? Yeah, I'll give you a +2 for that. This isn't a lot. Oh boy. Cute. Oh. I only use Reddit for its bad side. Well, what's its bad side? What? Reddington also looks like a Redditor. He do be wearing the hat. He do be wearing the hat. You know what I mean? You're talking about porn? I don't really frequent the porn side of Reddit, given, you know, I'm asexual. It does make me somewhat sad that the largest trans community on Reddit is a porn subculture. That makes me sad. The porn side of Reddit is fine. The bad side of Reddit are the hidden Nazis. They're not really hidden anymore. They're pretty open about it nowadays. The open Nazis in r/conservative. Yeah. I was gonna say it's a lot less like hiding 88 in your username and a lot more like getting a Totenkopf tattoo nowadays. Reddit has some good femboy content if I may say so. Don't let Violet hear you using that word. Her hackles will raise up. She'll come running over. The porn side of Reddit is pretty transphobic. Well, viewing trans women is inherently like a fetish, then like is like inherently pretty transphobic, yeah. Hear the Tokipona stuff semi-recently? No, I haven't heard of any recent developments with Tokipona. What happened? Whoops. Also, I didn't even parse it at the time, but Marius, I hope you're talking about, like... Well... femboy how it's used in the culture at large, not femboy as it's used in the industry that we're discussing. I may not comment on that. You shouldn't use that word, man. Don't call trans women femboys. For the same reason you don't call anyone the porn term for them. Genuinely two different things. Yes, femboy has been co-opted by a group of individuals who are people that identify as men but present very femininely, but still identify like their own gender as male. Trans women are not that. They're very different. Historically, the word femboy has been used as a porn category for trans women. But you don't call a trans woman a femboy for the same reason you don't call a black person ebony to their face. That's not what they're called. Femboy is e-girl drag for twinks. Yes, that is an accurate description. Still won't send. You're getting... Can't talk about mental health. Yeah, YouTube is awfully, it's a little censorious at times. Psychotic episode Tokipona creator. Oh, uh-oh. I hope she's doing okay. I think it was the link. Yeah, you can't send links in the chat. Only Stella can at the moment, because Stella has mod. It has special perms. Give me mod /J. My mod team is interesting. Only trans girls, and I think someone named Toast or something that I've only seen once. Toast. I think the mods are Lucy, Lily, Lamb, Zeph, you. God damn it, I gotta leave Frog. End of list? Is that it? I'm like kinda trans? What does that mean? There are a couple of answers that would make me say, "Oh, okay," but now I'm interested. Now I'm curious. Too woke. I will never get over how like I changed my skin and my name on Discord, like, and everyone was just like, "Oh, he's just a really good ally." Yeah. Probably gender fluid, but I'm quitting gender to focus on school. You have a way with words, which I'd expect nothing less of a person named Conlanger. Gender fluidity is one of the things that I would say, all right, that makes sense to your original. I'm like kind of trans, but like, you're valid. You're welcome under the umbrella. And hey, it's like Zeph always says, the first rule of gender is to have fun. My mom is kind of homeless-esque. I'm probably a they, them, but I have a job, so I don't care about that right now type shit. I don't want to have to tick the unemployable box on my application forms. I hear that. First rule of gender should be nobody has one until they choose one. This is fucking true, TBH. Someone needs to invent a gender fluid so when you drink it, you reconsider your gender. We already made that. It's called Celeste. It's called The Tale of Princess Kaguya by Studio Ghibli. It's called I Saw the TV Glow. Can you drink Celeste? I guess not. Princess Jellyfish. It's called Princess Jellyfish. It's a metaphorical drinking. You know? It's like when someone drinks the Kool-Aid metaphorically. Oh shit, I gotta bless up. I gotta bless up. I gotta invest in frog coin. Oh, trophy chance, dude! This is why I invest, man. It pays dividends. Holy shit. You only have tree frog left? Yep. That's all I have left, Arn. It's just tree frog. What happened? Off stream, I got Highlands frog. That's what happened. I was stacking it with tree frog. It took like 100 or so. Yeah, 80. And then and I got it, luckily. And now I got to do tree. Talking ideal scenario where you can pick your gender, then that would assume society has rejected the concept of gender, so they might as well just not have it. I reject the framing. I reject the framing. Gender, like, I think gender should be treated as genderless until they choose their own. Yeah, gender, like, I don't know, call me not woke enough, but like, gender is a social construct, but that's like why it has prevalence. I just often reject this line of thinking because it leads to the like end result of like gender is a social construct, you can do whatever you want. But like asterisk, you will always be this. Like gender is a social construct, so like you can be as feminine of a man as you want, but you will always be a man type shit. And I don't like it whenever it goes there. I feel like that misses the point of what gender is. I'm sorry to hear that, Traw. I don't think we'll get there anytime soon, so I don't really see the point thinking about it. It is a long way off. Isn't that far if we just do Adam and Eve again with 2 trans people? Adam and Eve 2. Kai kind of is the quintessential trans mask name, but like, yeah, I was gonna say there's got to be a better option than Ren. Like Luna, Lily, Lilith. Is it shortenable to Eve, though? Oh. I'm a caricature of myself. I have a 4-letter name that starts with L. I'm a caricature of myself. I'm every trans woman. There's no escaping the 4-letter L name. I escaped it. Maybe you're right. Maybe there is escaping it. Pint of birthday cake gelato. Ooh. Eve Hotel. Trans girl named Evening. Okay, we've gotten 100 tree frogs today, which means my rate is not so good. It's like 40 an hour, which is crazy. Last night it was like over 60 an hour, so I have no idea what happened. Maybe it was just maybe I just got really lucky last night. Either way, I don't know if we can finish today, but I'm gonna give it the old college try. Discovered I was just mildly lactose intolerant after having pizza and gelato every day for 2 weeks in Italy. Trial by fire? Oh, man. Honestly, don't know the difference between gelato and ice cream, and I'm too scared to ask. It's like consistency difference, right? Gelato's like smoother. Transitioning over the summer to see how it feels. Gelato is gayer. The language is the difference. Yeah, alright. Touche. Oh, man. The language is also Gare, so it checks out. Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense to me. Gelato has less milk and is churned slower than ice cream. Mmm. Your facts don't hold anything against my feelings. Feelings don't care about your facts. That's fucking true. I kinda like low-key thought the downfall of Ben Shapiro would be more satisfying. Because like instead of him just fading into obscurity, it's just like all of his viewers like went to go follow like actual neo-Nazis. Do you know about Fear 5S, or is he still semi-niche? Fear 5S. I don't think I know Fear 5S. He's in the Ministers. Oh, that's where I know him from. He's a TikTok guy. He's like the Steve with the sunglasses skin. He gained class consciousness today. How did he gain class consciousness today? What happened? You gotta watch his vid. That's what I am now. I'm a React streamer. He seems like he would be racist, but I can't tell. I think I know what you mean. Fear 5S. Holy, he is really white. Oh, his profile picture on YouTube is the fucking nothing ever happens guy. Nah, this guy. Oh my god, his I clicked on the video, the background, he's obviously in like a fucking frat house, and he has a black and white image with the word conquer on it in the background. And the pillow on the couch has the live, laugh, love font. How do you see your overflow levels? Like yours says level 77. SkyHanni overflow. Skill progress overflow. Has all of the overflow level information. I'm gonna speed through this video on like 2.5x speed, and I'll let you know if it's awful. Okay. Wow. All right, I watched that video. That might be. I mean, it's tough because, like, the vast majority of Skyblock YouTubers are bad, but wow, that might be the worst one. I'm gonna leave this video a dislike. And is there a way that I can block a channel? How do I... Maybe it's here. Nope, that's not right. Is there a way I can block a channel? Don't recommend me this channel ever again. Where is that button, though? Because I can't find it. If you do the dots on the thumbnail, that means I have to find another one of his videos in my recommended to be able to tell it never to recommend me again. If I go to this... No, it doesn't let me block it. It just is like add to the queue or save to a playlist. Anyway. Maybe I have to be like here? No. I don't know. I pinged you in general? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me find this. Yeah, I don't have all those buttons. Are you finding this in like your general recommended? Yeah, if I have it in my general recommended, then I can tell it not to recommend them to me. But I can't just do it for no reason. Okay, if I see it in my recommended, then I will block it. Anyway, oh, I missed some messages. What would you say is the most grind thing you ever done was? I mean, 29,000 M5s, probably. Any reason you're running Fortuitous? When I was fishing, I needed a crit chance to be able to crit, so Fortuitous just gives me a lot of crit chance. No particular reason. A West Sky level is easy to get until it gets hard. I don't know. I mean, like, once you're at, like, my point, there's not much that gives Skyblock XP, so it becomes difficult, I suppose, just by virtue of the fact that there's not much left, but there's always stuff to do. Is it really that bad? The video, the one that I just watched? Oh, yeah. I mean, again, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. If you're a big fan of Fear 5S, then, like, fucking go pop off. But that... How much does it cost to max at the museum? No idea. 17 bill? I mean, let me see if I can articulate why I didn't like that video. It kind of is the encapsulation of how I feel about the vast majority of this player base, which is that they have trapped themselves in a prison of their own making, and they are putting their own viewpoints onto other people. Sorry, what video? The most recent Fear 5S video about how Skyblock XP has ruined the game. So he... Time for bed, good luck with the tree flags. Bye, Stero. Bye, Stero. So he is upset because the admins have added content, and in so doing they have added Skyblock XP, and he feels a compulsion to obtain the Skyblock XP. But he resents the fact that he feels the compulsion to gain the Skyblock XP. So basically he's saying, how come the admins are adding the Skyblock XP that I have to go get? Isn't that so upsetting? I don't want to do this bestiary. I don't want to get this Abaphone contact. I don't want to do this part of the game, and the admins are forcing me to do it because they've added the Skyblock XP. And because I'm focused on that aspect of it, because I'm focused on the Skyblock XP, and because I'm focused on comparing myself to other people in my lobby, and I'm like obsessed with this, I'm putting that onto everyone else. Everyone else is obsessed with their Skyblock level. The only reason they're doing anything in this game is to flex on other people, because that's the reason why I'm doing anything in this game, so therefore it's the reason why anyone is doing anything in this game. Because I'm prioritizing Skyblock XP, that means everyone is prioritizing Skyblock XP, which means the admins are only adding Skyblock XP to make me play parts of the game that I don't want to play. And I think that's silly. I think it's silly to think that way. Not everyone thinks that way. The game is a game. If you don't want to play, you just don't play. Even he says that in the video, where he says, like, I don't even have all these Abaphone contacts, so who gives a fuck about having Plumber Joe as your contact? Alright, dude, you figured it out. No one cares about having Plumber Joe as their contact. You don't need to get him as your contact. Okay? It's a quality of life. The Abaphone is a quality of life item. Do you want to call Plumber Joe? Okay, you have him in your cell phone. That's the whole reason why that he's in the contact. I don't get this ire that you have for the development team on this. I also never understood this complaint that, like, well, they just didn't add content. They didn't add progression. This update adds progression. Hello, Trophy Chance. This update adds... It's mainly trophy fishing progression, but that's a part of the game that wasn't expanded upon much. It exists in the Crimson Isle, and it was relatively difficult to get into, and there wasn't a lot of buffs for it. We've added a tutorial island. It's related to fishing, so we added it in the fishing islands. It's a relatively early game island, so it introduces people to trophy fishing earlier. It gives them access to more collections, it gives them access to lily pads, it lets them interact with the content on an easier scale because it's here instead of like the end game combat island. And yeah, it's a fishing island, so there are fishing mobs. Fucking shocking. I never understood, like, people are just, I don't get it. Like, what do you want from an update? If they added Lotus Atoll, what would Fear 5S want from the Lotus Atoll? Would he not want new mobs with bestiary tiers? Would he not want trophy fishing? What would be the purpose? And a hunting island, right? And it's an easy hunting island. You have access to a bunch of new attributes and a new turtle, like a new reptile that's pretty easy to get. Is green bandana or poignant lucky clover for rose dragon? Depends on what you want. If you want overbloom, then poignant lucky clover. I think prioritizing Farming fortune is more important, so I would probably go green bandana over poignant lucky clover if you're just using it for general farming. I don't know. I just think it's really silly, incredibly immature, and like just for lack of a better word, stupid. Which is more money. I think green bandana. But like, you don't have to do it. You know what I mean? Like if you're looking at the gameplay that I'm currently doing right now and you're like, I would rather ball my eyes out with a melon baller, great. You don't have to do it. There's nothing forcing you. You are going to lose out on Skyblock XP. Because you're not doing the content that would get you the Skyblock XP. But you know, that's how it goes. You don't have to have the Skyblock XP. Do you like Lotus Atoll? Yeah, I've been having a great time. I've been missing trophy fishing, honestly. So it feels good to be back in the gameplay loop. And honestly, I got pretty lucky. The only one that I'm not getting relatively quickly is tree. But we're getting it done. You get what you put into the game. It's clear to me what he is putting into the game. He is putting, the point of this game is to flex on other people. I want to flex on other people, but I don't want to put in effort to flex on other people because the thing that we have agreed as a community that is a flex involves doing things that I don't want to do. So now I'm resenting the game for forcing me to do things that I don't want to do, when in reality, no one's forcing him to do the things that he doesn't want to do. As he pointed out himself, no one is forcing him to get Plumber Joe as a contact. No one is forcing him to go kill Lotums. No one is forcing him. However, it is content in the game, and the admins have decided to put a metric called Skyblock XP associated with everything in the game. You get a fishing level, you get Skyblock XP. You get an enchanting level, you get Skyblock XP. You make progress on killing a certain mob that exists in the game, you get Skyblock XP. You make progress on unlocking a collection that exists in the game, you get Skyblock XP. You get a new item and you donate it to your museum, you get Skyblock XP. People seem to have a problem with this. I'm not too sure why. Fear is stupid, easy, literally worse than 30 virus. It's crazy to me. That was a rough video. And the other thing, so that's part one of his video. Part two of his video was everyone on the Lotus Atoll, despite it being an early game fishing island, is endgame. Yeah, man, they added new content to the game. The people that play the game a lot and therefore have a lot of levels are enjoying the new content. Fucking shocking, dude. Imagine my surprise. What? The people that play this game are playing the new update of the game? No fucking way. What? The current state of the game is that it's quite detached and you could get away with not doing a part of the game without hindering something else for the most part. Except for Umbrella, which is that at the end of Mining Progression, I hate that thing. Yeah, for the most part, everything in this game is pretty insular, which I think plays, honestly, I think is a detriment, but it's why I understand these complaints even less, is because, like, in RuneScape, you're like, I just want to do combat, why do I have to go get level 84 fire making, like, okay, whatever, I can kind of understand your complaint, but here it's even less so. I want to be able to do combat. Okay, what do you need? You need, like, mining, like, 30 to be able to reforge stuff? What else do you need? For a while, you needed, like, fishing 20 to use a soul whip, and everyone was whining about it, and then they removed it. You don't even need it anymore. So, like, what the hell? I don't even... whatever. The game is already so detached. If you just want to go play dungeons and prove you're the best dungeon player of all time, go do that. I swear, in my M5 party, there's always like one person that's Skyblock level like 150, and it's because they don't give a fuck. They just want to play M5 or M7 or whatever. And pop off, King. You do you. There's also like the #1 trophy fishing guy is like level 400 something. He's not maxed. They'll find a way to complain about the strength you get from foraging levels. Actually, you bring up a great point. For a very long time, Waz, the #1 Kata XP in the whole game, was foraging 23 because he didn't want to forage. And you know what? Kata 100 with foraging 23, pop off. You know what you want to do. No one's forcing you to go do foraging 25. No one's forcing you to get foraging 54. No one's forcing you. The only thing you lose out on is when you hit tab, your number isn't as high as someone else's, which is only important if you care about that. The fact that that's his main complaint, but like betrays the reason for the video in the first place. I can play dungeons all lower floors, except perfectly fine, and most master floors mediocrely fine on a level 34 account. If this is something that motivates you, you can. You do not have to do literally anything else. Exactly. I want to finish off trophy fishing. I need to do umber mining, and I hate that thing. You don't have to. I mean, it's 5 to 10 trophy, and at least presently, you can leech off of other people. Like, if you were standing next to me, you'd be getting that buff. Whose video are we talking about? Fear 5S. It was recommended to me by a chatter. Which frogs are you missing? I'm missing Tree Frog Diamond. That's why I'm standing here on this tree. Hi Queen, hi Eros. I shall go watch that to see where I stand in that take. Go for it. I don't know, it always irks me. It always irks me when people complain that like content was added and then they have to play it, or then they complain that there's no content ever being added and they have anything to play. How are you? I'm doing well. And this is what, you know what, can I get on my soapbox for even longer? This is what annoys me. It's like the same mentality that people like one guy came over to the stream and he was like, why are you farming carrots? And it was during the harvest feast. And I was like, it's the harvest feast, it's new content. Carrots are currently in season. I need some carrot zest to make this new item to get visitors' gratitude. So that's why we're doing it. And then he said, are you doing it to like be the best? And I was like, yeah, man, I'm farming carrots to be the best carrot farmer of all time. I said it as a joke. It's been in my head recently, because I think maybe there's a part of him that thought that I was being serious. The reason why I was farming carrots was to be the best fucking carrot farmer known to man. And that's the only reason why I do it. Not because I find the gameplay fun, not because I feel a sense of progression, of obtaining an item, not because it's new content and I'm enjoying playing a game that I like. None of that. I'm just doing it to prove that I'm the best. That's the reason why I have this Skyblock level. That's the reason why I'm ticking off boxes. It's because I want to prove to everyone else. I want to tell this person, the sin of solace, you fucking suck. 427? Oh my god. Fucking embarrassing. That's why I'm getting my Skyblock levels. It's nothing personal. It's anything that I have. It's just, it has everything to do with my stance in relation to other people. It's gotta be an exhausting way to live, man. Been lurking this past stream since I don't feel like talking, teehee. Put the chat in all chat. It's live chat right now. So hi Ashley. If content isn't added, people complain. When they add, people complain. It's messed up. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just how it fucking is. What you been talking about? Fear5S had a recent video which was him complaining that they added Skyblock XP, which means that he feels the need to get Skyblock XP, and he's putting that feeling onto the admins instead of onto himself, and trying to do a little bit of introspection as to why that is how he feels about the game that he chooses to put his time into. It's not an uncommon belief. It's the same people that are in my Galatea lobby, and then I'm like, yo, I finished Nessie fishing, and they're like, oh, congratulations, you must hate your life and yourself for forcing yourself to do this. And I'm like, no, I actually, like, enjoy it. And they're like, oh, I wish I could quit, I wish I could quit. I've been stuck here against my will for 1,000 hours. I have a gun pointed to my head. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. You think... Number 1 M4, huh? You must hate your life. Yes, yep. Genuinely can't understand those people. I don't get it, man. It's like... Whatever. Does person lose interest in the game in chunks? Oh, damn, you're right. I almost quit bronze because my depression were extra bad and I had a couple grinds that were like 20 mil. Now my depression is a bit better and I'm glad I didn't quit bronze main. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad things are better. What's bronze main? It's kind of like Iron Man, but you play it on a regular profile and you give yourself the ability to purchase items that you already have gotten. So it's like half Iron Man. People complain about everything. I mean, instead of complaining about every little thing, just quit for a couple months. That's what I do. When I get bored, I don't play. You can check my stream schedule. I didn't like stream at all during April or March. I didn't want to play, so I didn't play. They released new updates, and I wasn't like, fuck, I need to play right now. They added Littlefoot. I need to max Littlefoot Bestiary. I need to prove that I'm the best. I need to get all the Skyblock XP to prove to everyone in the lobby that I'm the best. I was like, I'll do it later. I'm not feeling it right now. You think you can extrapolate that he is racist from that? No, I'm extrapolating he's racist from the fucking Conquer poster in the background. This game is the epitome of comparison. It's the thief of joy. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm fucking saying. It was never about being mad at the game. It was just that I wasn't enjoying it, and if not being bronze main helps me enjoy it, then awesome. Hell fucking yeah. That's not mine. You gotta be joy maxing. I think you're ignoring me because I'm having bad thoughts, so I'll leave for today. I need to collect my thoughts. Oh, I'm not... Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I just, It's tough. There's a lot of things happening at once. I think I responded to what you said. I hope. But anyway, bye, Conlanger. They were here for a long time. No one in Skyblock is doing something they don't want to do. I mean, that's what I think. I tend to adhere to Occam's razor occasionally in my life. And Occam's razor tells me that the reason why people are playing the video game and choosing to spend their time playing the video game is because they enjoy the video game. That's what Occam's razor is telling me. It's not like SPXP is going anywhere. You can take as long as you want for breaks. Exactly. I don't know. I just wish people could realize that if they weren't having fun doing something they don't have to do it. There are some things in life that you have to do, even if you don't like doing it. You know what I mean? There's plenty of things in real life that you gotta do, even if you don't want to do them. For Skyblock, it's probably school, given the age demographic. It's probably school, but playing Skyblock is not one of those things. That's it's your free time. It's the time you're free to do whatever you want. And if you want to spend it playing a video game, by all means. I'm not going to stop you. I love playing video games. I love playing this video game right here. That's why I'm playing it. It's just odd to me why I understand when people are like, I hate school, I don't want to go to school. I get it. You don't have a choice in the matter. But I hate Skyblock, I hate playing Skyblock. Dog, you control the buttons you press. This is why I don't care about Skyblock XP? Fuck yeah! You don't have to. You don't want to mine, you don't want to fish, you don't want to kill 300 lotus fish? Fucking no one's forcing you to. If you don't understand the part of the game is not playing every part of it, yeah, you don't have to play every part of it. There are plenty of people that have found what they like doing, and then they just do it. For a very long time before I was focused on Skyblock XP, I was just playing M5. Skyblock XP came out, and I wasn't immediately like, I need to prove that I'm the best. I was just like, alright, I'm going to keep playing M5. It's what I like doing. And then I gradually felt like, you know, maybe I should branch out and do more content. I got into late game farming. I did trophy fishing. I finally got around to doing the slayers that I was avoiding. I was like Blaze 0 for a very long time. And then I finally was like, you know what, maybe I should try Blaze Slayer out. And then it grew from there. I started having fun going for Skyblock XP, and so I kept going for it. But at no point during that experience was I ever under the delusion that I had to do it. Same, but then I wanted to 0 seconds, so I had to get Blaze 5 for the attack. Unironically, that was a non-zero portion of my decision to do Blaze Slayer. Unironically. Boy, Lyra, 1.1 mil wheat short of top 130 on wheat. Holy shit! You gonna go for top 100? Still going strong as Cat 61, foraging 23, and fishing 30, though. Bro, you literally can't play the game like that. They added Skyblock XP. You're forced to. The devs are forcing you to play other parts of the game. You're getting forced to. You're at gunpoint. There's nothing you can do about it. You're being forced. You gotta play the XP slop, or whatever people are calling it. Top 100 is a small goal. I'll try to get in like top 20. Damn, top 20. God damn. Good luck. I still have 5 minutes in dungeons from when it first came out. See, but that's great. You know what you want to do, and there's nothing wrong with it. I know, bro. I only got 10 more M5 runs left until I reach my limit, and I have to get forwarding 25 for me to continue again. It's tough. You know, I didn't... 500 tree frogs, by the way. 500. You know, I guess I shouldn't have felt good about the 400s. We didn't get the diamond. But, you know, I'm feeling great about this next 100. I'm feeling really good about it. I was against the update where they forced you to play parts of the game. I was against the update where when you wanted to do E-Man Slayer, they said you actually have to go kill 200 lotus fish to do that. I was against that update, you know, and I'm sad that they released it. If I had it my way, you wouldn't have to kill lotus fish to be able to play M5 dungeon. You wouldn't have to even go to Galatea. Sucks the admins made it so you have to get foraging 25 in order to have over 16,378 M5 comps. I know. It sucks. It sucks that you're being forced to do Skyblock XP now. It sucks that you literally have to go and donate the fisherman set to the museum or else you can't play the game. I mean, that sucks. Honestly. You know? But what are you gonna do? You mean by lotus fish for E-Man Slayer? I'm making fun of the people that think that they are forced to do parts of the game that they don't find fun in order to do the parts of the game that they do find fun. Because you don't. You don't have to do any fishing to go to dungeons. You don't have to do any mining to go to farming. You don't have to do any farming to forage, and you don't have to do any foraging to do slayers. Fear 5. Yeah, that's the person who started this. I was recommended a video of Fear 5S by a person in chat, and so I watched the video. And I did not enjoy it, if that wasn't obvious. There's plenty of high kata M7 players that are in the range of level 255 to 400. Yeah, exactly. But like, that's true for like everything. Like every part of this content, every part of this game, the top players are not necessarily also max Skyblock level. It's because they found the part of the game that they enjoyed. Nice, how? I just watched Fear 5. You seemed quite positive. I watched the wrong video. The one that he released like a couple of hours ago. But we had this exact same conversation like well over a year ago, except then talking about M7 cheaters not wanting to actually play M7, so just botting it. Yeah, I mean, the philosophy of these people runs deep. They're in every part of the game. There are people that feel the need to get Skyblock XP even though they don't want to actually gain the Skyblock XP. They just want to have gotten the Skyblock XP. There are people that bought M7 because they want to be Cat 100, but they don't want to actually do the work that requires them to get Cat 100 because they don't find it fun. There are plenty of people that are forcing themselves to do things they don't find fun in order to get a reward. My problem doesn't come... I mean, I am confused why those people exist, and I would encourage them to maybe do something that they actually do find fun. But I get even more annoyed when they then tell me that I actually view the game in the same way they do. I get annoyed when Fear 5S, who's level 410 and talks about how he wants to compare himself to everyone in the lobby to prove that he's better than everyone, gets upset that there are people that are higher than him and how they're just doing Lotus Atoll to get the Skyblock XP. I get upset when he looks at me and tells me that that's the reason I'm doing this. The reason why I'm Skyblock level 567 is because I want to prove that I'm better than him. And I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a fuck that this guy's level 427. I'm not thumbing my nose at him. I don't give a fuck that guy's level 111. He's doing exploding frogs. He's having a grand old time. Look at him go. I don't give a fuck. Who cares? What was the most annoying bestiary for you to max? What was the most annoying bestiary for me to max? None of the Kudra ones are bad. Wither Husks are pretty bad because you have to do M7. Gotta be the Crimson Minis. Ashfang was really chill. It might have been Magma Boss. Magma Boss was pretty brutal. It takes a long time. But I didn't have too bad of a time. Ghost took a long time, but that was also a pretty chill grind. You get like... It took like 20 hours or something. Key Guardian took a while. That was probably like 10 hours. Endstone Protector! Yeah, it was probably Endstone Protector. If I'm completely honest. That was a very AFK grind. That one was a very AFK grind. Someone, it's probably annoying just because like I couldn't really do it. I did B-Sab, the Remba Quaglet tweet. Farming islands suck like the bestiary? And rabbits are kind of annoying, I guess, because they're rare, but they don't take that long. It's probably Endstone Protector. I'm gonna go watch the video. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be complaining about it so much. It's why I blocked the channel. Because, like, I know I get on my soapbox and rant every video. I swear. But, like, I don't know. I'd much rather just, like, not engage with the content. I linked you that tweet, therefore I made you. That's fucking true. I love that New York neighbor. He's my idol. Zoran Mamdani. Zoran Kwame Mamdani. My goat. I don't know. I would much rather just, like... I mean, people like Fear 5S are going to exist. I see, like, at least one of them in every lobby I'm in. But, like, I'd rather just ignore them and move on. So, I've ignored him and I'm going to move on. I want to bear his children. I think his wife might have an issue with that. But I don't know. Maybe she's chill. I don't know. So true, Draw. Yes! Alright, now that guy is gone. That guy sucks. You see that? Level 427. Oh my fucking god. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yeah. I think she would be fine having a surrogate. Alright. Imagine if they were in the chat. That would be fun. Cinesalis, you suck. Came back to say Goop Heaven is my favorite song ever, and then I'm leaving for pizza. Bro, I'm so jealous. Also, I don't know if you're going to stick around long enough for me to say this, but, like, I wasn't, like, intentionally donut-walling you. I just, like, I had a lot going on. I'm sorry. It's my bad, though. I did respond to your chat message. I also wrote down Goop Heaven by Harpulator. Favorite song ever is Deja Vu by Olivia Rodrigo. It's not a bad one. Has like 20 streams total, I think. God damn. I'm gonna get in on the ground floor then. Deja Vu by Olivia Rodrigo. That's on Sour, right? It's on the album Sour. Also with the hit song Driver's License. And Brutal. The tracklist of the new album makes me so excited. Of Olivia Rodrigo? I haven't actually listened to a lot of Olivia Rodrigo. I like Guts more than Sour, though. I have never heard that album. Olivia Rodrigo is like, she's like in the sphere of the music that I used to listen to quite a bit of. You're so missing out. All right, you know what? I gotta get on this. I gotta get on this. I hated Guts on release, but it's definitely better than Sour. Damn. It grew on you, huh? Like a fungus. Low key, Sabrina Carpenter's most recent album, the one with Manchild on it. That one, I don't know. I'm back. Welcome back. How'd you like it? I hate his voice. I don't know what his voice sounds like. I listened to the video on 2.5x speed. I wasn't a fan of New Sabrina Carpenter, but I heavily fucked with Manchild. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. Manchild's a good song. Everything else, just give me short and sweet again. Waiter, waiter. You hate the universal appeal YouTube voice? I can't do it. I don't have enough energy in my in the tank right now to do like the what's going on guys voice. If you don't listen to that type of music anymore, what do you listen to now then? Are you finally tapping into Jane Remover? I had a friend over who was bumping Jane Remover, don't get me wrong. It's not bad. You would like Jane Remover? Was it Lamb? It might have been Violet. Well, to be fair, it was both of the people that I had over. Violet was one of those people, yeah. You would like Jane Remover? It was pretty good. I mean, like, recently, I think the album that I've been obsessed with is Ultimatum by Fresca. That album goes so hard. I love that album. Fur Trash, classic. I've been listening to those fucking forever. Probably like for like over a year now. Furcore like 3 through 7. And Lost Dog, of course. But like, I don't like Lost Dog as much. Haunt, ton of Haunt. That album is great. I think it's called Fuck Dance Core. Good album. It's only like 5 songs, so I guess it's more of an EP. And then I know Lamb makes fun of me, but like Fentanyl does go hard. I mean, like I'm not gonna say it doesn't. She goes hard. I'm so jealous you're friends with such cool people. I think they're pretty cool. What goes hard? Fentanyl, not fentanyl. Femtanyl with an M. Femtanyl. The one song you quoted, turns out I knew that song from Femtanyl. It's my About Me right now. Hey, let's go, you're on a roll. Go on, lose your self-control. Got no place I'd rather go because I lost my mind in late September. I don't care about Skyblock XP. I don't care about a lot of the game, but bro thinks he needs to play every aspect of the game to win. Therefore, there's no finish line for Skyblock. That's kind of what I'm saying, is he's trapping himself in a prison of his own making. He has set himself the goal for, I need to complete the game by getting every Skyblock XP, so he's upset whenever new ones release, and so he's putting that belief onto the admins, which is that the admins are only releasing this content because they hate me specifically. It's such a fucking exhausting way to live your life, man. That's the one. That's from the song Katamari by Femtinel. The other people that I listed, okay, Fresca showed up on my radar from Apple Music. Shout out. And so like I've been going down that rabbit hole recently. That's been like the last week or two. But then like Fur Trash. Oh my goodness, I love Fur Trash. Fur Trash might be my favorite artist. I can't lie. It's just nothing but bangers. It's just nothing but bangers, man. Oh man, Fur Trash. It was really funny because like I had one of the people that I had over, not Violet, like was like, "Do you like underscores?" And I was like, "I have no idea who underscores is." And then I recommended Fur Trash, and so I gave a song, and it turns out it was Fur Trash's remix of an underscore song, and I was like, "Oh shit! How about that? Small world, huh?" Using this XP everywhere is to give new players sense of progression so they keep playing. Yeah, I mean it's like a completionist thing. That's my favorite underscore song, lol. Old Money Bitch. It's a good song. I much prefer Fur Trash's version of it. Sorry, underscores. Sorry. Oh, and then like fucking Violet ruined me. I added 3 of the songs that she played to the rotation. Slavic Goblins and Taromi Hearts 2. Cause like gore shit is good, but like I don't know how I feel about gore shit. I don't know how I feel about gore shit. And what else? Oh, Lit Fuse by Coca-Cola. Lit Fuse goes crazy. I know Geometry players are like, oh my goodness, original, but like gore shit. It's all one word. It's gore shit, and it's one word, and that's the name of the creator. I love gore shit. I just wish he would stop putting like. I don't care that they're the main creator for Lollycore. I was gonna say I just wish he wasn't Lollycore. Like I don't know. I don't know. So until I re-examine that, I'm gonna keep Slavic Goblins on the playlist. I don't know. It's a good song, but maybe I gotta fucking re-examine. I already got rid of Taromi Hearts 2. It was on the list for a while, but I got rid of it. It's a good song, though. It's a good song. Geometry Dash mentioned. Dude, Geometry Dash, Redshift, that was on the playlist for a while. Manix, that level. Hinkick for a very long time. Hinkick was on my radar. Honestly, I had a phase where Hinkick and Creo were on the playlist, but I kind of got rid of both of them off the playlist. Nothing they did, but they're gone now. Which is good enough because my e-girl hates Creo. Violet fucking hates Creo. Meow. Hey, Cynthia. I don't know if you're playing back when there were Retta levels, but they're levels with Yosobi songs, and they're so cool. Yeah, that means nothing to me. Thoughts on Midikin? I have no idea who that is. I'm out of the loop. 6 has eaten my brain. I don't know Anything other than draw path coordinate node, please send help. It's beautiful. I will send help, but it is beautiful. Sorry I haven't responded. Your Arduino board is crazy. That's crazy. Mid-dick in your face. Oh, fuck, dude. Got me. I have no more concerts lined up that I want to go to. I haven't been to a concert in a long-ass time. Passenger I forgot to mention Passenger Princess. Passenger Princess's album, Passenger Princess. That's a great... It's the band and the name of the EP. Great fucking... Great album. TBH. Last one was Conan Gray 2 weeks ago. I swear I've heard of Conan Gray. I think maybe you've brought her up. But I don't really know anything about her. Oh, the mayor election ended. Her? Oh shit, I thought Conan Gray was a girl. My bad. Pop guy? Pop guy. You've def heard Heather at some point in your life? Heather? What the fuck is Heather? Heather Conan Gray. There's a very long instrumental start. This doesn't sound familiar to me. It's not bad. It's a pretty good song. I've never heard that before. I can't figure out how to make it so when my Slayer boss spawns, Autopet equips the pet I want. Help, please. Oh, you found it. He's just friends with Olivia. Big lore. Oh, shit. I can see it. I can see it. I can see the similarity. Have you heard of Lorna Shore? Now I'm on edge around you, because you got me with the Medekin. So, you know, I'm on edge around you. It's 2 a.m. right now. Do I hop on to do some Sven? If you want to. Lorna Shore is a pretty good metal artist if you're around that. I don't do a lot of metal. Violet does a lot of metal. But I don't really do a lot of metal. I'm watching Past You right now, and I feel like what Fear would want is to have an island only for... I'm watching Past You right now, and I feel like what Fear would want is to have an island and only for looks, and that's it. No new content, just an island for looking pretty, the end. I mean, that's kind of the thing that I got. I just didn't fucking understand why, like, that, like, that's not content. Anyway. What are your favorite genres? I guess probably by like played time, it's like Daria Core. I do fuck with hyper pop. I do fuck with regular pop, within reason. Certain pop artists, not all of them. I don't know if Nightcore is a genre. It's more of just like an effect on a song, but like I do fuck with Nightcore. I do be fucking with Nightcore. Happy Hardcore, also, by the way. There's very few good Happy Hardcore songs, so when I find one, I gotta like latch onto it. I think Spot with 2 T's has a Happy Hardcore album. I'm fucking with that. Gracie Abrams announced tour today, and I think my sister will kill me if I don't get her tickets. The goat of Happy Hardcore is still Cyril. Unfortunately, yes, the goat of Happy Hardcore is Cyril. I think I've kind of... I don't know, I'm not fucking with Cyril as much as I was at one point in my life. Hypixel just die? I'm still here. What I understood from Fear 5 is that he complains about content recently just being not actual content, but just a lot of grinding, and leading cause is because Skyblock XP. Yes, but I reject the framing. Because my proxy also died? Oh, uh-oh. Maybe I'm not long for this server then. He complains about content recently just not being actual content. But this is content. Like, it's fishing. You can fish. There's trophy fish. There's like I don't know. Like I'm at a loss for words. There's early game hunting. There's early game fishing. There's early game trophy fishing. We even organize the content into these nice little things that you can do at your own pace. What's your pity at? 519. It's fundamentally the same as like Crimson Isle, the same gameplay loop packaged differently. Yeah, that's called a video game. This fishing is just like the fishing in the other parts of the game, just packaged as different mobs with different drops and different drop tables and a different loot table. I hate bayou fishing. Bayou fishing is just park fishing but with different mobs. I hate Crimson Isle fishing. It's just fishing but with a different fucking fluid. It's lava instead of water. I hate umber mining, dude. It's literally just like mining mithril. You just find a node and then you mine it. Like, I already did this gameplay. Yeah, man, that's the gameplay. That's it. Bro, Sven Slayer is literally just like Reb Slayer, except instead of killing zombies, you kill wolves. Yeah, man. That's the Slayer. That's the content. Bye, Brocco. I don't know. My question is, what content would he have liked to see? This is an early game fishing island. It's right after the Bayou, which is the most early game fishing island. This fishing island introduces you to A, the concept of mythic mobs, B, introduction to trophy fishing, C, introduces you to hunting, some easy mobs for hunting, and gives you a very easy reptile, which is probably honestly easier than Shellwise, and is very useful for fusions. So early game hunting, early game trophy fishing, early game fishing. And that's what this island is. It's an early game fishing island. I'm not against that. I'm well into quite late game and I enjoy Skyblock. I guess he just wanted something different and maybe Skyblock is not for him. I mean, that's ultimately my point, is that I think Skyblock might not be for him. Or at the very least, I think that how he's engaging with Skyblock is not for him. He has forced himself into this prison where he feels the need and the compulsion to grind Skyblock XP, despite the fact that he doesn't really enjoy getting Skyblock XP that much. I don't know what to tell him other than, like, the person forcing him to get the Skyblock XP is him. It's not the admins. It's not the other people. Much like everyone that plays this game, he controls the buttons he presses. But I feel like I belabored the point. New meta for elusive mobs during Year of the Witch. That low-key came into my head. Because Seashine is elusive. So that's like the new meta for getting elusive mobs, TBH. And like for aquatic, which was an annoying one slightly, you can now just like go and kill lotus fish. It's great. Because people enjoy the game and that's what a game is for. Skyblock have achieved that. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. Like, if he doesn't find the Lotus Atoll fun, that's fucking perfectly fine. There's no reason for him to do it. Flip Flopper is also elusive? That's huge. Hopper is also elusive? Like the puddle jumper? That's a good point. Puddles. I don't know. I feel like I belabored the point. But anyway, that's how I feel about that video and that mindset. I really do. It really grinds my gears more than pretty much anything. Maybe the only thing grinding my gears more is the people who then continue that mindset into then being like, well, that's why I have to cheat the video game. I'm literally being forced to play this video game that I don't like to play, so I have to cheat it. Otherwise, I'm not having fun. That's maybe... I dislike that more. But it's close. Although that video does have one good point, which is that the Skyblock guide is not a good guide for progression because it is nonsensical. Like, let me find the recent one that made me laugh. Intermediate. So the game considers getting to Chapter 7 in the Lotus Atoll as intermediate. Remember, to complete the chapters, you need to have diamond froggles and get every diamond trophy fish. You don't actually need to get every trophy frog until late game. So until you're finished with this tier in the late game, you can't complete this early game task. You also... Diamond Froggles is here. And again, you can't complete the chapters until you have the Diamond Froggles. So you need to complete this in the late game before you can complete this in the early game. I mean, I'll agree with him on that. The organization of the Skyblock guide is questionable, to say the least. But I think that's indicative that they don't put much effort in figuring out where to put things because it's not their priority, whereas he seems to take the opinion that Skyblock XP is the utmost priority and is ruining the game because of how much of a priority it takes, which I think is demonstrably untrue. If they really cared about SkyBlock XP and it was like the main purpose of progression, then I think they would probably organize all of the things related to it better, instead of having it be an afterthought. Tomorrow the number won't be as nice, 3 to the third or 5 squared. Yeah, those were nice numbers. Something about SPXP being a bad guide I would agree with. Yeah. The Skyblock level guide is organized stupidly. But I think his conclusions based on that observation are suspect, to say the least. Whoops. You have plans for a Skyblocker profile review stream? Not really. Because again, my recommendation to people is pretty broad. Because I try to practice what I preach. It would be pretty unfair of me to be like, the point of the game is to do what you find fun. Also, you need to be mining right now. You need to get Heart of the Mountain 10 and then get a money-making method so that you can do this, so you can get a farming set, so you can go farm, so that you can get an entry-level dungeon set, so that you can, like, I mean, it's kind of hypocritical of me. So my recommendation is almost always, like, you should do what you have fun with doing. And they're like, I have fun mining, what should I do mining? And I'm like, you should probably get some more mining levels and upgrade your drill. And they're like, thanks. And I'm like, I don't know if I needed to be here for that. Honestly, I feel pretty useless. Most people ask for profile review to show off cool stuff on their profile. That has also been my experience. Half the people that ask for profile review are like level 28 and don't have anything in the game yet, so I'm just kind of like, find what you like doing. And the other half are like level 480 and they're like, look at me. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. And then there's like a 10% in there that are like, I'm mining 29, what do I do next? And then I'm like, mining 30, baby. Actually helps a lot of people, though. Your ability to pop open the 10 things that are giving you stat is part of the knowledge base that goes into profile reviews. I suppose. I mean, if people come into the chat and they're like, how do I get more overbloom? That's a question that I can answer. That's like a pointed question. And I can provide an answer. Or if they were like, what would you do if you were trying to maximize the stat? Or like, how would I go about doing greenhouse mutations? Those are answers that those are like questions that I can give answers to. But something so broad is like, what do I do next? That's tough for me to give an answer to because I have no idea what information you're looking for. I invested on a few dedication 4 books and it's paid off quite well. I bought out for like 36 mil, I think. How much are they? 53. God damn. Making out like a bandit. I guess it has been a while since I've been in business. A lot of PV streams require what the person wants to work towards for their PV, so you aren't really just looking generally and giving general advice or giving targeted advice. Well, that would be good. That I can help with. I also can't help with a lot of the things that people seem to want, because a lot of them want to be early combat, and I know nothing about early combat, unfortunately. It's one of the parts of the game that I don't know anything about. I love farming, but recently I'm getting bored. You recommend taking a break or finding something new? My recommendation would be, the game is supposed to be fun. If you're not having fun doing it, then yeah, you might want to take a moment to reflect. Could be that you're getting burned out and you take a break and then you come back. Could be that you should go try out a different part of the game, like you could go mine, or you could come fish in a fishing island or what have you. Or maybe you just want to do something else entirely. But my biggest advice is just like, don't force yourself to do something you don't like doing, because you're going to burn yourself out. And you're not going to have fun. My stash of 4-season Griffin skins has paid off greatly over a little over 3 years. I also find doing PV reviews to be exhausting. I find it personally draining and taxing. Which is also why I don't do it a lot. Are diamond rates the same as here as in Crimson Isle? Yeah, 1 in 500 base, increased by attributes and enchants and things. And as of this update, 1 pet's perk and 1 pet's item. 1 pet item? Oh, 2 pet items, actually. So the community kind of just hates each other. There's no sense of community and everyone does stuff for their own gain. I don't know. I don't think necessarily that's true. I don't know. There's plenty of good eggs out there. I found a lot of enjoyment and camaraderie in just talking with random people that I find in my lobbies. I really enjoyed the frog fishing. The problem is it's so too repetitive and I start to fall asleep on my keyboard. Yeah, you do get into a little bit of a rhythm. It is a little monotonous. Alright, this is kind of painful. I'm going to help you out, guy. There you go. I think ultimately a lot of my complaints about the player base and the game as a whole is largely just because the people playing it are at a different stage in their life, and it would probably do me good to remember that. Remember L expired? Thank you. You're looking out. But I don't know. It just makes me feel a certain kind of way. Oh, you asked if throwing the frog coin in was worth after Blessed Diamond. It doesn't matter, honestly. Like, me having the frog coin and me not having the frog coin makes no difference. I mean, the 5 trophy chance is nice when I roll it, but it makes no difference. The only thing that's happening is that I'm getting Blessed Frogs, so I'm getting more Lotus. It's a bit tricky helping people because there are those who will say I want to do solo and stuff. Yeah, but the difference is that if he said I wanted to do it solo, I would have said, okay, I wanted to have Frog Prince Bestiary. What's better for one to max the Lotus collection, frogs or sea creatures? In my opinion, sea creatures. In my opinion, at least how I did it, was whenever you do a puddle jumper, there's a 0.5% base chance that you'll get a gold Lotus, which is 6,400 Lotus, which is very nice. So if you fish up a puddle jumper, chance to get a gold Lotus. Also, every puddle jumper is 200 Lotus minimum. 80 because it drops a silver Lotus 100% of the time, and 128 minimum from filleting a puddle jumper bronze trophy frog. So every puddle jumper is 200 minimum, potentially more, potentially with a chance of getting an additional 6,400. Very nice. So if you can find a lobby where a lot of people are fishing and there's puddle jumpers jumping around all over the place and you just like loot share on all of them, it's a fantastic way of getting collection. Alternatively, you could trophy frogfish. If you're going to do that, you might want to stack as many as you can on top of each other, which I guess for my money would be in there stacking cave, blessed, bullfrog, wetlands when it's in season, common, and leap. Puddle jumper, silver lotuses from one jump or all of them. You get one silver lotus for doing at least one jump, or 0 jumps if you're the one who fished it up. And you get 2 silver lotus if you do all the jumps. Which I don't think is worth doing, so I always just do 1. Are you gay? No. Also, generally you start by saying like hello. One jump is better for my time. Yeah, I think one jump is the preferable option. What's wrong with you? Dude, I gave him 2 chances. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm so confused by the interaction. He wanted to ask the question, "Hi, I'm wondering why, despite you having a masculine voice, your nails are painted and you have a pink keyboard. Is it because you like it, or is it because some other reason?" Instead of asking that question like a normal person, he said, "Are you gay?" Because that's, you know, apparently all he cares about. I guess maybe he was interested. And then when I said no, he just still wanted to continue the attack. I've always been pretty adamant. If someone ever asks me the question, "I was just wondering why your nails are painted," I'm happy to answer it. But they never ask that question. They never ask that question. They always ask me if I'm gay or if there's something wrong with me. What would have happened if you said yes? He would have called me the F-slur, probably. That's what most of them do. And then that gets auto-censored out, so then he spends like a minute trying to figure out how to send it without it getting scunthorped, and then he'll finally get it by like typing it out one letter at a time, spamming the chat, and then he gets removed, and then we have a laugh about it. It's happened all before. Although I didn't even see that guy's name, so... Have you heard of Welcome to the Club Nightcore? I have not. I haven't even noticed your painted nails, but the keyboard is cute. Thank you. Pink's my favorite color, and I do my nails are painted. They are mermaid shimmer. Ooh. I'm gonna get them painted again. My sister's graduating in June, so in preparation for that, you know, we gotta get like a nice color. I don't know what I'm gonna do for it yet. That's gonna happen like next week. So I don't understand all of the haters like, you don't want your nails painted, then don't, but why do you care what other people do? I wish I had the answer for you. I really do. I don't know why people feel a certain kind of way when they see me with my painted nails. But they do. They feel very upset about it. I'm not too sure why. Nice, Stella. Are you into like late aughts pop nightcore? Yeah, late aughts, early teens. It's kind of the sweet spot for me. Kind of sad the US has counties, but not any other noble ranking-based locations like dukedoms. Dude, we should have a dukedom. That's fucking true, dude. What? You're so right, Hazel. She's cooking on that one. One of my friends at work is trans and people attack her so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm trans. People attack me all the time. They're called duchies. We should have duchies. All around the world, Nightcore. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I can give you some theories if you want, but they're slightly reductive. I think ultimately people dislike trans women for the same reason I think it's two things. Firstly, it's an assault on the patriarchy. If you have been blessed with being the superior gender, according to the patriarchy, right? And you say, you know what, I don't want to have that. I'm going to put a lot of effort and work into feminizing my body and my appearance. So, if you say that, that's confusing because you're already the superior. Trans men make sense, right? They're trying to get privilege that they don't already have. But trans women don't because they're giving up privilege. So what's up with that? Well, it's gotta be for a reason. They have to be gaining something out of it. Now, what are they gaining? Is it a sense of a more in-line sense of self? Is it anything internal? Is it that they feel more comfortable in the body that they inhabit? Can't be any of that. It's got to be something else. Got to be something tangible. They have to be doing it for something that men can't do, which of course is why they're fixated on the bathrooms, because apparently a lot of men are like, I would love to rape women in a bathroom, but I can't do that. So that must be why the trans women are doing it, because that's a benefit that I don't have. Anyway, so I think that's one. Why are we implying men have privilege over women? Because we live in a patriarchal society, and I'm trying to understand why a transphobe would feel the way they do. Secondly, I think that we live in a pretty homophobic society, and so people... Congratulations, Gil, by the way. So people are worried, cis men are worried that they're going to be perceived as gay. And so in their mind, like, dating a trans woman is gay. So if they see a woman and they find that woman attractive and it turns out that woman is trans, then that means that that person is gay. And that's bad, apparently, in their head. So they really rail against it. Pass yes for 2026, not really. Why did you ban me from chat? Of fucking course it's one of you guys! The person that I banned from chat is also a guy who buys OG names on fucking Minecraft. And you have a dark blue plus, dude. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. Oh my fucking god. I will break your nails, little boy. There ain't a thing you can do to me, man. I'm gonna paint my nails, and there is nothing you can do about it, my good friend. Oh, man. That interaction is so dumb. Dude, they always do this. I banned them from the chat and their feelings get so hurt that they gotta go and come on to like a third account. Embarrassing, man. Don't you have something better to do? No, he doesn't have anything better to do. That's why he's on his 2 OG fucking Minecraft accounts. Oh, man. Dude, that's fucking awesome. I love that guy. That guy's great. W stream content? Fuck yes. Oh, fuck. At least he gave us a laugh. Dude, the OG name community is full of fucking freaks. It's crazy. You know, I bet my friend, he didn't mean it. I'm pretty sure he meant it, man. He got on a second account. He got on a second account, man. If he didn't mean it, why'd he come on 3 accounts to double down? Oh. That was me. Are you on a 4th account then, my good friend? Because... good lord. How obsessed can you be? Dude, this happens like once a week. It's what you have to deal with when you're trans. This is part of it. You gotta learn to just like take it with a smile. This is what I mean when I find people that are like, "Oh, you're doing it for attention." Yeah, I really want this attention. I want to have a person be so obsessed with me they like online stalk me for 30 minutes on 5 different accounts. This is what I want. That's exactly what I wanted. You're right. Oh, it'd be a lot easier for both of us if you just fucked off. Oh, fuck. Expensive accounts, no less? So true. Even if you are used to it, it's still wrong that it happens? Oh, of course. I mean, it's fucked up. I wish it didn't happen. Bro probably has Proverbs in bio. Yeah, man. Galatians 3:28. Fuck. Dude, I gotta make a note of this. Anyway. It's too much of a transition, but in my next life I choose to be a girl. I'm gonna err on the side of caution. I don't want to give like life-altering advice to people, but you may want to read the Gender Dysphoria Bible. Or ask yourself a series of basic questions, which is, for example, if you could, at the flip of a switch, change your gender without having to go through any of the societal, cultural, financial, any of those worries, what gender would you choose to be? And your answer to that question, I mean, will lead you down, a couple of paths. And there's no wrong answer, by the way. It's perfectly fine if you would wake up as the gender that you currently are. But if you wouldn't, perhaps it's worth thinking about. I don't mind being male as well. Again, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all. It's like not something that bugs me. It's fair enough. And there are options under the trans umbrella for you. if you feel so inclined. Don't feel forced. But gender is, as Hazel said, gender is an incredibly personal experience. You know what gender I would wake up as if I could choose? Some people don't know. For a very long time, I felt like, you know, I wasn't really bothered being perceived as masculine. I had like a beard and a mustache that I never shaved, which is a pretty common experience. It's called coat beard. It's kind of like, if I can't have any say in the matter, I guess I'll embrace it kind of coping mechanism. And I don't know, it didn't really affect my day to day until I realized that it was affecting me in a more like underlayer. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like how if you're just super numb, like you're not depressed, you're not sad, you're just like super duper fucking numb and you can't experience anything and everything is kind of bleh and you can't really find much joy in things. It's like, yeah, it's probably still affecting you though, even if it's not in your face. Like, every subconscious or conscious thought I had, I was a girl. If I was recounting previous life events, in those life events I was a girl. I referred to myself with a feminine name in my own head and never with my birth name in my own head. Plenty of things. Plenty of things that I can point to, even back before I wasn't necessarily thinking about my gender or being incredibly, what do you call it, interrogating. I wasn't really interrogating how I felt. I wasn't engaging in much introspection, you know? And years and years and years before I even started considering, I had always had the assumption that like everyone wanted to be born female, but like half of all people just got screwed and you just got to deal with it. Turns out not a normal thought to have. Turns out people are pretty happy being men. But we live in a society where you don't really interrogate those beliefs that you have in your head. The interrogation of those things is not encouraged. Interrogation of those things is heavily discouraged, as evidenced by, you know, some events happening today where people feel very upset about someone they would perceive as masculine engaging in a behavior that isn't masculine because, you know, they're living in a very narrow definition of themselves, and seeing other people expand that definition makes them feel like they could expand it for themselves. It's a lot easier to just think that no one can ever change anything. It's also why I think a lot of trans people have some extreme internalized transphobia, because if you believe that other people can transition, then you have to believe that you yourself can transition, and that's a scary thought if that's something you've been repressing. Which is why I try to have empathy for people that are going through that stage in their life. I feel like there's an amount of indifference that, at least for me, wasn't because I didn't actually care, but because I didn't want to care, even though I did. Yeah, that's pretty true. It's tough to be able to, you know. It's tough to be able to give things mental space when you can't even give, like, functioning mental space. Good night, B-Sam. I'm a very submissive person, therefore I enjoy fitting the traditional role of a girl, I guess. Well, if you want to perform the duties that are traditionally given to the gender roles that women adhere to, then that doesn't necessarily mean anything about your gender. There are probably other questions that you want to ask yourself to get more to the crux of that. Like, if you want to be a stay-at-home parent, that doesn't necessarily mean you want to be a woman. Is there a quiz somewhere? There's plenty of quizzes. There's plenty of quizzes, there's plenty, and there's the Gender Dysphoria Bible. There's plenty of resources. If anything, you can just go to like Egg IRL and see if you resonate with anything. I'm a weird case of trans woman in that I fit all the categories that wouldn't make me queer if I was AFAB, if that makes sense. MT Tradwife? I feel like for me, I am wholeheartedly a trans woman, but I also think my experiences differ a lot from other trans people just because no two people are the same. Yeah, I mean, my experiences differ from like pretty much everyone that I've talked to, except for maybe Stella. Apparently, Stella and I both had the same two pieces of media that had a profound impact on our life, which is very funny. But even then, I think we've lived very different lives outside of that. But that's an experience that I share. We forget what they were until we are reminded they exist, TBH. Inside and Princess Kaguya. My experience of being trans is closely tied to me forgetting so much of my life. Yeah. A lot of it comes from trauma, sadly. I'm sorry about that, Cynthia. Imagine the life I would have as a woman, and I'm like, that ain't too bad, and also I assume as a woman you will get hormones, which means wearing stuff like makeup wouldn't feel as weird. Interesting. I don't think the thing that makes wearing makeup not feel weird is a hormonal thing. I think it's more of a self-acceptance thing. Like, I remember back when I was male presenting, I didn't want to get my nails done. My, I would get invited along. They would be like, yo, the girls are going and getting their nails done. Do you want to come around? Do you want to come with? And I would always say, no, I don't really want to have my nails painted. And it's because I didn't feel comfortable having that. That wasn't how I had envisioned myself. Once I came to terms with the fact that I was trans, I got my nails painted before I started hormones. And that was a fun experience. It was nerve-wracking, and I was nervous because I was there. I was afraid of societal pressures. I was afraid I was going to get judged. I was afraid at the place. I was afraid I was going to get judged after the fact. But the actual act of having my nails painted, it wasn't because of the hormones or anything. It was just because I felt more comfortable with my own identity to be able to engage in those things without having those doubts and those, And you can try to do gender euphoria fishing, for me, my first gender euphoria fishings that I was doing, you know, um, non-publicly and without really even understanding what gender euphoria fishing was like changing my name on private things, like, you know, my phone, using, you know, SB's edit visual words to change my name, at least how I view my name, as instead of my username is Lyra. You know, that's the beauty of online. I think that's why so many people on Skyblock are experimenting with their gender and their sexuality, is because it's a safer space than, you know, the real world. You know, if you go to school with makeup, there's a chance you get shoved in a locker. If you change your Minecraft skin to an e-girl, you're probably not going to get shoved in a locker. It's a way to explore your gender without, you know, getting socially ostracized. Most of my RL transform friends do not like painted nails for sensory reason. I love painting my nails, but I don't frequently because of safety. Interesting. I can kind of understand that. It does take, you know. Pokemon Crystal gender choice hit me like a trump. Yeah, it hit me like a trump. Hit me like a truck. That's fucking true. Going back and looking at all my old games, I was like, damn, this bitch is trans as hell. It's a safe space until the OG nation comes and goes after you. No, man. Doorbell is gonna kill me. Not fucking... No, man. No. Jungle Jungle is gonna kill me. Can't think of any other like OG names. Threaten Psychic will send you hate slurs. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For me, the question was, would I like to continue hating myself, or would I like to, you know, like myself and have random people on the internet start calling me slurs? And I was told this by a bunch of trans people, by the way, when I was first considering changing my name and everything. Like, a bunch of trans feminine people were like, you're gonna get hate. By the way, I just want you to be prepared. And I was like, yeah, I know. And I wrestled with it for a long time. It took me a long time to finally change the name, but, you know. I made my choice. From my experience, the people with right-wing beliefs and traditional beliefs are often more toxic. Yeah. Well, it's because, again, they view things as, like, this is how things are. And if you push back on that a little bit, you know, then you're going to get shoved in a locker. I used to get a lot more hate with 1.8.9 because my skin is 1000% trans plus the cape, but it's a funny kind of hate compared to the IRL hate, so I don't mind it as much. Okay, I think I've told this story on stream, but the only time I've gotten called a slur in real life to my face was I was on the bus in Kentucky's Mammoth Cave National Park, and a guy looked at my nails and looked back at me and said, "So what are you, some kind of F slur?" And then he had a little smile on his face, and I said, "I guess so." And then the smile went away, and then he just stared at me for like 10 seconds. And that was a funny interaction. I should start doing a thing like a slur punch card, so for every 10 slurs I get an ice cream. Dude, that's a good idea. I think a lot of them on their beliefs are well towards on a screen, so they kind of don't care and think you're weak for those bothering you. Yeah, a lot of people do hide behind the shield of anonymity. The left wing intrinsically believes in I want you to eat, just maybe not at my table, while right wing believes I don't care if you eat, but your knowing you exist makes my food taste bad. That's fucking true. How close are you to diamond? 44 more tree frogs. 43 more. Oh, my umbrella despawned. How many people have you groomed? Dude, did he get another account? It's a non. Did he have to buy another account? Oh, fuck, dude. Cracking me up. This is an expensive bit to continue. Minimum $90, by the way. He's got cape. Dude, mine is a cape too. He's got capes. Bro calling me gay on an account called Mike the Angel. Okay. What does these got capes mean? The OG name market really cares about having Minecon capes or other capes. Although I don't think that account's gonna have. You know what? Let's check. Let me buy your account. Holy shit. How many accounts do I have to fucking block, dude? Get a goddamn life. I'm gonna keep a money tally 150. Oh, man. It's fucking awesome. These got capes. Can you imagine like a real... Because these people are like what I call Minecraft gangsters. Can you imagine a real gangster coming up to you? Hey, man. My Minecraft account has a fucking iron golem on the back. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Look how timed you be moving. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, damn. That was a good one. I haven't laughed that hard since the fucking post on I Don't Give a Swag like 4 days ago. That one I was in tears over. You don't have a cape on your Minecraft account? Give me your lunch money, yeah. Oh, this table is for fucking 2013 cape havers, bitch. It's like the fucking whitest D&D player you've ever seen in your life. Oh, man, dude. Oh, fuck. So then what is wrong with you still kills me, to be honest? Holy shit. One of my RL friends got his MC account stolen and somehow Microsoft locked him out of his account now, so the only person who stole it has access to the account. Damn. He's also a cape account. Yeah. They try to get the cape accounts. They do. They do, folks. They do. You will never be a man. You will never be a man. That's fucking true. I will never be a man. That was the funniest transphobic person. He said, you will never be a man, and then he tried to walk it back. But you can't walk back. You can't walk back that kind of gender euphoria that you've given me. You'll never be a real woman? Bitch, I already am. I'm getting hated on by chuds like you. You want to not give me gender euphoria? I'm getting fucking stalked and harassed online by freaks. That's what happens to women. Oh man. Your controversial question: do you go into women's toilets? Over here in Portland, we're woke. We have single player bathrooms. We don't have multiplayer. Minimum 150 USD is genuinely crazy. 3 YouTube accounts, 5 Minecraft accounts. Minimum. These are my ops, man. As Hassan always says, judge me by my enemies. These are my enemies. Does that even mean you're in a woke state? It means you're not going to get thrown in federal prison for using the bathroom like Idaho, Utah, Texas, Kansas. If those are the people who think they are normal, I don't want to be. It's very normal behavior to spend like an hour of your time and 5 accounts harassing a random woman online. What's your pity at? 562. Damn, common frog's out in fucking force. Oh yeah, I haven't invested in frog coin recently. I gotta invest in frog coin. You guys, it's going to the moon. Any day now. Oh my god, I got a Discord message request. Holy shit. Oh fuck. I'm not even gonna look at that. I'm not even gonna fucking look at that. Ugh. Oh my god. There's no shot it's the same guy. It's the same. It's gotta be the same guy. I'm not fucking looking at it. It's just... Actual mental illness. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Transphobe obsession has to be studied. I'm living in their head rent-free. And the funny thing is, I can't even remember their name because they're on like 6 different accounts. You know, this is what cracks me up about the OG people, is that like they all have names, but I never know them because they like just split themselves across like 7 different accounts and names. I can't keep track of them all. I can't even make a key value pair in my head because the key has like 8 different words. Response says you're generally comfortable with your assigned gender. And there you go. What's my unsigned gender? Yeah, my gender is like free seating. Shooting the guys and come back on another MC account, he probably ran out. Well, I know it's petty. I think I would DM him to say, get your money up and block him. Nah, I'm just gonna let that message request sit there and rot. He's got to sell the lyraava blocked account so you can get ones that aren't. It's so true. Fuck yes, Stella. That goes hard. Into gender. This shows I'm 2 minutes behind the stream. Welcome back to real time with Bill Maher. The market value actually goes up if you're not blocked by the queen. That's so true. People are trying to get accounts that aren't blocked by me. This is one of the benefits of being trans, though, is that the freaks out themselves ridiculously quickly. Instead of me having to like question like, is this person chill? Is this person not chill? They just immediately tell me like in big flashing lights, I'm not chill. I'm not a chill person. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. I always wonder if I'm not good enough, and then you have motherfuckers like these. You're good enough, Tra. Handshake emoji. At least you know that from the start. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I don't have to spend there, wondering. Because there's a lot of people that try to like hide the fact that they're incredibly bigoted. And then, you don't want to be around that person. But they don't immediately broadcast that to you. But for me, they just immediately broadcast it. Before I went back to real time, you said you got a Discord message request. Is it slurs? I'm not looking at it. I'm not opening that. Why would I open that? I'm busy. I'm fishing. Fisher? I hardly know her. Amen. Knee slapper right there. That one always gets. That one always kills at the old folks' home. Ran out of money for MC accounts, so switches to Discord for the free accounts. You do get free. You just need an email. Have you heard of Hayakor Tatsumi? No, I have not. Hayakore. Hayakore. Okay. Goated Nightcore artist. Noted. Like your guild member's name, it's kind of peak. Baseballaholic. Yeah. My guild's chill as fuck. Can't lie. Baseball, huh? That tracks. Let me into politics and it would break apart in minutes. Oh, God. Oh, man. What shaders do you use? I ain't watching the stream right now. None. I turned a Polish Nazi on Omegle into a leftist the other day. Oh my god. Polish Nazis, huh? What what does a Polish Nazi's first move do? Invade themselves? You guys see the White House tweeted about Harambe? Yeah, that's my president. He's so chill. He's so cool. Literally a 10-year-old meme. Oh man, he's cool as fuck. Mostly called himself a moid under the trans interest. A moid. It's a good idea, Hazel. My bad. Think you banned a Polish Nazi from here before? Probably. I banned a whole assortment of colorful characters. Person is somehow still unbanned in the Discord. What person? If it's a Polish Nazi, could you go ahead and ban them? Oh, I see. And 4, I don't even know how he's back. Is he back? I didn't think he was. Check M5 channels. Can you see messages from band chatters on a separate tab or something? No. The people that are gone from the channel are gone from the channel. I can't see them again. I also don't keep track of why I banned people. I just assume if I banned someone that there was a good reason for it, and so that they don't get unbanned. He's not in the Discord. Amen, Gus. It doesn't delete the messages when you ban someone from the Discord. But like if you click on that, you know. It shows he still has roles. Oh, not for me. For the interaction he still shows? Oh. Well, if you can ban, then do it. See how much more peaceful it's here when I don't have a freak getting on their 6th account to yell at me for no reason? Is this Elite SkyBlock? I don't know, it's just like SkyBlock. He's actually trying to get another account right now? Nah, I doubt it. He's probably moved on. I mean, surely, right? I'm out of bait. Shit. If you're a gay trans woman, does that mean you like women or like men? If you're a gay woman, then you like women. Well, you were right. I really didn't think you would have another account. But, well, what are you gonna do? I guess you were right. We're up to 6. Hazel, raise the tally. Raise the tally. Oh my god. Holy shit. I feel like he waited for you to say something about it. That's parasocial as fuck, dude. Oh my god. He's waiting for me to say his name? Wow. Sorry, I'm already taken. Plus, you seem a little obsessed with sex, and I'm asexual, so I'm not really into that. It's 40k? Motherfucker, you spent 40k on 0624? You gotta get your money back, man. You gotta get your money back. Oh, fuck, dude. Nah, Bracco's a different guy. Oh, man. That's fucking awesome. We're up to 7. Yep, that's number 7. Raise it to 210. Raise it to 210. New total. The Minecraft account's worth 30 bucks. I don't know what to tell you. That's what it retails for. I legit read Bracco as Brano. Dude, maybe Brano knows whoever this is. The last time like a OG freak was doing this. Maybe he's connected. Maybe I gotta get like the fucking big P on it or whatever. Brano would know. Brano probably would know. Is Brano a person? Yeah, Brano's a person. If you pay more than 30 bucks for an Minecraft account, you got scammed. Sorry to say. It's fucking true. I mean, technically, you're not even supposed to sell it against TOS. You can't resell the account. Use the hashtag ally. Yeah, Brano's a hashtag ally. I wonder what people even want my account for. Is it the cape? Is it the challenger tag in duels? Is it the blaze pet? Is it the skyblock coins? Is it all of the above? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Wetland Frog Diamond. Hell yeah. It's number, like... Oh, number 2 today. Do you want your lotus fish? That's fucking true. Percy's taking the account for the top whatever solo arena brawl win streak. That is true. It's top 10 arena brawl win streak. And it's the only one on that leaderboard that's not botted. It's also like one of the highest speed UHC KDs. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff on it. I am pretty cool. The boosted speed UHC though, so it's just not true. It's just not true. Sorry. You want your garden plot designs? Oh. Source, trust me. See, even before I was publicly trans, like, the fucking freaks hated me. So maybe the freaks have always hated me. Shout out leader of the guild Anti-Jew Society. Famed normal person. Oh shit, legendary squid. HAS was a fever dream. Oh, we are close, chat. 5 more. Might even get it before the rain goes away. Freaks will always find a reason to hate. It's true. It's true. Having that much hate in your heart is corrosive, though. Makes you do things like spend $40,000 on Minecraft accounts. Oh, man. 2026 version of I bought this 8 profile picture for $3 million. Trade offer you, give me 40k, I give you 7 MC accounts? Fuck yes! Do not let this person find out about Minecraft.net. Do not let this person figure out. 2 more. Meow. People meowing. People meowing in my DMs. Meow meow. Alright, slash pity. Where is it? Where's Tree Frog? Hello? There it is. Progress to diamond. 600! Here we go. Progress, if you will. Fucking true and real. Oh man, here we go. Any second now. Bet did anything happen? Next Tree Frog is pitied diamond. Let's go! Woohoo! That is every diamond. Let's put them all away. Big GG, thank you, thank you. That was it. That's 12 out of 12. Here we go. P. Want to be in lobby for reward. Want to be in lobby for reward claim. I can come to yours. Okay, actually, first I just realized Hoppity's going to end in like 1 minute, so we got to do this really quick. Okay, here we go. So, we talked to researcher Ribery. We're going to grab the master's thesis. Or what is it called? Isn't it called master's thesis? Am I being silly? Where the fuck is it? It's called the master's thesis, right? Yeah. Whoops. She's punching me. She's punching me. I'm pissing her off. Ah, where the fuck is it? There it is. Why did I put it up there? It's not legendary. God, why did I put it up there? All right. Okay, I'm silly. Here we go. And call okay, there we go. Max that. And then finally, we will get level 568. Not magic find. Mine are currently on secret creature chance. It's really tough to get SCC with Giant's Rod. Oh, some of these sold. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. So, I am now 34 XP away from, here we go, level 568 time. Oh yeah, you're right, I gotta get rid of this. There goes that. 24 makes this go to that. Here we go. Chapter 7. You just have to claim all of this and we get 35 Skyblock XP. Here we go. Bing, 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 bing. Bong. Phew. Max level. Max level once again. I can retire the red sweater. Don't need it anymore. Okay. Oh, you can also you buy in the hub? No, it's a craft. I think prismarine necklace. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I could just craft it for her, honestly. Anyway, pearl obtained. Pearl obtained. Oh right, it's a fishing fest. Do we try out the new rod? Can I even? I need a megalodon. I also need shark bait. Hold on, I don't need this anymore. Oh, well that was lucky. Thanks for the 2 mil or whatever. I had burnt text on my mega. I don't know if I have enough fishing speed, if I'm honest. I guess I might. $257 is not a lot. Let's go to 250. Yeah, but that's before the cap. Okay, maybe call Maxwell. Don't need that anymore. I'll take half a mil. Don't think I won't. So I drop the text over to Hermit Crab now because I intend to finish Manta soon. It's 4 AM, I should really should sleep. Good night. Good night, Paradomine. Oh yeah, where are we on the level leaderboard? 31. Oh my god. I'm getting murked. Evening. Hey, Bukeo. Boom. Stolen. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna auction that off. 4.4. How about some of that? I also don't need this anymore. Oh, I can't sell that. Okay, I don't need this anymore though. Okay, let's do a couple of things. First of all, we gotta water the greenhouse. It's not quite done yet. Still got one more day to grow. That's already fully grown. That one's not. We gotta water. Those are fully grown. These I've got to water. Okay. Let's go over here. Gotta water that. Gotta water that. Oh, gotta water that. Okay, TP9. Doop-de-doo. 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 Okay. I have cocoa beans and melons and stuff. So this over here is because every unique crop growing in the garden is a growth speed and yield bonus. So I have all of those growing, and the reason I have this stuff is because when the jelly bean fully grows, that was risky. When the jelly bean fully grows, it'll get the buffs of the things that are around it. And so the things that are around it are this pumpkin, which increases bonus drops. They now bonus drops. The cactus, which water retention. But it gives a negative effect. The netherwort, which improves harvest boost and reduces XP of things. And then this, which prevents immunity from negative effects. So increased harvest, increased water, and extra drop. And immunity to negative effects. Also, thank you, Motelli5 gifted. Oh my goodness, thank you, Mo. So yeah, that's why. So you grow them. Basically, you grow them, And then once all of the 48 jelly beans are grown, you replace so that you have these 4 buffs happening, so that way you get even more stuff when you harvest. Which I will do tomorrow because this one is the least grown, and it fully grows in basically 9 growth stages, which is 18 hours, which is like noon, actually. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll harvest those. Hopefully there's a contest. Yikes. Yikes. Is this the only cane contest? Oh, there's a... Oh, this one. This one. I missed that one. Yeah, this one. 9 p.m. tomorrow. I can make that work. Maybe I won't do it on stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it off stream. Maybe I'll do the shortest stream known to lyraava and do a 20-minute stream. This is despawning. Hello. Hello, Bracco. You said, I never even considered those buffs. That's so smart. W gift. It's actually not mine. It's Mia's. I stole this farm from Mia. So give her the credit. Unless if you have that somewhere in your blue app server. Wasn't going through. Oh. No, but I can send you it. Or I can send a version of it. Or you can just come to the garden and copy it for yourself. The garden is public. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, warp. Galatea. It's after 5 p.m., which means... Well, firstly, I can get my daily 40k whispers from breaking a fig log and a mangrove log. Secondly, we have a new fish to show coral. Is the filter thing or am I lagging? If your message, if you don't see it in the top left, then it didn't happen. Also, I forgot to edit the fucking XP that remains. Ah. All right. Ribbit the fish. I'm now missing skeleton, cluck, and priceless once again. What's my username? Lyraava. Lyraava. We're also going to donate this ribbit the fish to here. Warp. And then hopefully if we swap lobbies, it should get an updated position. Number 112. Not quite top 100 to finish, but that's okay. We got kind of unlucky with the tree frog, but hey, all things considered, pretty good. Oh yeah, warp lotus. Hey Bukeo. Oh, unbelievably, help us document every type of trophy frog around. We'll stick around a while longer to examine these strange wormholes, but thanks. So what do you have to do now that you got all the diamond fish? Bestiary. Gorf, Frog Prince, Drowned Captain, Manta Ray, Volcanic Snail, and Magma Pillar. The last two are lava fishing. The other ones are water. Thanks for teaching me about the fisherman's equipment and Hef Relic on Frog. No problem, no problem. Only happens to go. Okay, we need a bit more. My homework is asking me to take the derivative of an identity tensor. Very interestingly useless. Still not enough. Okay. I have 1. Oh, 19. Okay. There's the 1. And then I need 4 condensed lily pads. Oh my goodness, those are expensive. Whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna craft this. We go here. Diamond Froggles. And we can retire the Froggles as well. Okay. All right. Put that there, can put that there, and I don't need the egg locator anymore. So I think with that, I will call it a day. Oh, hey, the diamond magmafish filled. How awesome. I think I will call that a day. What a very successful day today was. We got from level 567 to 568. We've finished the Lotus Atolls, Trophy Frog system, and the chapters. And we got back up to max magical power. And number 18. Okay, we're back up top 20. Pretty good. All that's left is Bestiary. 2 levels in Gorf, 3 in Frog Prince, 4 in Drowned Captain, 12 in Manta Ray, 15 in Volcanic Snail, and 15 in Magma Pillar. So hopefully we will we'll get that done relatively soon. But I might take a break tomorrow. Might not play because I have been fishing a hell of a lot. Yeah. All right. Have good namis? I will. I'm excited for dinner tonight. It's going to be good. All right. Good night. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope everyone had a good time, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Share, of course. Just got to come up here. All right, bye.